I fucked up. All right, we should be good now. I may have a 10-second weird live clip on YouTube, or there's going to be like a little delay in this video. That was me. I clicked start, wasn't sure. Anyway, hi YouTube. I told you this shit sucks, man. That's the whole damn reason. Wait, what am I doing? BitChute? I don't even know. We're fine. I'm going to assume everything's fine. That's how you know things are not fine. Rumble is the only one I think I need to update at the moment. My channel. Click the thumbnail. Probably the only view I'll get the whole day here on Rumble. I do get some follows from time to time, but dude, this stream sucks. I admit it. Like today I was supposed to start changing that. And I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying not right now. Like I might stop the stream and do some stuff later, but my whole plan of get up and be productive first and all that nonsense, that ain't happening. Rumble. Old Rumby chat. Damn. So there we go. Well, let's just see. If by any chance I get something on BitChute, yeah, that'll work. It's twitching. That's still working today. Good. I'm sure YouTube still ain't. Okay, cool. At least we got Twitch and Kick cocked and loaded. Fuck it. Works for me. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Where's the old tarot stream, man? Let's get that loaded. Let me make sure I got what the hell pointing in the right direction. It ain't. Ah, here it is. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, cool. Welcome to your boy's stream. Oh, God. Just some dude hanging out in a room, man. I'm gonna download astrology pics. I'm doing this for my own reason. This is just, I'm just hitting record to make it a little extra interesting. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I did say a prayer before I woke up today. God, and my dream shit sucks. Fucking hell. I know I had another damn good dream last night. Couldn't tell you what the hell it was. God, I hate that, dude. All I remember, it was something to do with like cardinal fixed mutable. I remember that. The theme was like, I don't know, something was set a certain way. I can't even tell you. I was like working within parameters. That's all I could tell you. There was some like predetermined shit. It was all about just how you worked with that. The only thing I can picture is like a line. I want to say, God, this is completely dumb. I'm trying to read. This is what it's like to be me. All like just picture like 5 dots connected, like a constellation in the sky. That's all it was. It was something that just was like, it was like a line, but that was the parameter. And you couldn't veer outside of that. And that's all I remember. And then you went on to use that line in some way. Whatever you did had to be related to that. And that's all I fucking remember. God, I hate that. I fucking hate that. I hate that. Just imagine if you could remember in 100% full detail every dream you've ever had. Like, how cool would that be? God. Dude, I don't even think I'd ever be on YouTube or whatever. I'd be watching my own dreams all fucking day. It'd be the coolest show. Because you would start to remember, oh yeah. Because right now, if like somebody or something would start describing my dream, I'd be able to tell what it is. Like, I know I'd start remembering it. I would just need like 1 or 2 lines and it would all come back, bro. I hate that shit. But until I start getting that, I could never access it. I know how it feels, but yeah, maybe I'm the only one like that, dude. It's so fucking bad for me. And it isn't me like, oh, look at me. I'm just, no, dude. I hate that shit. I have very powerful dreams frequently. They mean a lot to me. In the moment, dude, it takes 5 seconds the moment my eyes open and they're gone. They're gone. But anyway, I'm going to try to stick to astrology here. I don't know how good it's going to work. I don't know how long this stream's going to be. It shouldn't be long. I've got so much shit that I could be doing. Like, I really do. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I really don't. I do. God, people are right. I just don't know how to explain it. Like, maybe it's like not a bad thing, but I'm quote unquote lazy. I know I am, but it's not 100% true. It all depends on like context. Context is key for me. Is basically, dude, when I give a shit about something, I'll outwork damn near anybody in the building. And I've proven that on jobs. Like, I don't know, man. When I'm at a job, I'm like a damn good employee. But my key is, I gotta be left alone. Like, I don't want to hear your stupid shit, and I don't want to hear your fucking opinions and how we're supposed to do shit. And if you're a manager, for both of our sake, just walk the other way. It ain't gonna be good for anybody. Like, just stay out of my damn business, and we'll be just fine. Like, I'm not lazy. I don't know how to put it. I don't like doing shit that I don't like doing, man. That's, I don't know. And that's on me, too. I got to get out of my comfort zone. I just need to create shit that I like doing. God, that's what it is, man. Oh, the way negative beliefs work. They get us all. They really do. And I am no different. And I need to work on that. So anyway, I'm going to stick to today's show, man. This is basically, and I'm not talking about the tobacco pipe in my hand. I'm talking about this stream. This is basically my painkiller, man. This stream has become my way to run away. There's good that comes out of it. But as I say, I'm about to go into it. I'm just going to snatch up a bunch of pictures today. Try to learn these zodiacs. It ain't going to be very entertaining, but fuck it. We'll learn. Might just be me going through snatching up pictures, man. I try to make it entertaining. At least I could just talk about nothing by myself for 20 hours if need be. Because otherwise it would just be a dude fucking downloading pictures. And I admit, that's boring as fuck. It's not the best content. I'm just hoping on my personality or whatever can carry anything that might resemble content here. And we get some semi-active chats. They're pretty active for a dude who just don't give a fuck. I got a couple of regulars, and it's not hard to get a couple of like, it's hard to make it big. But from what I've seen, like, a lot of small streamers have quote-unquote regulars. Like, even though you only get 5 or 10 every day, it's like that same couple of people every day. So we got a couple of regulars here already. But I do have persistence. That's the one thing I need to keep reminding myself about. Like, my job, dude, if I could focus this, I'll be fine. That's just me. Yeah, man, I love it. Or maybe I'll just keep going to X every day. I'll just keep going to X every day. And try to get deported by Trump. Try to get deported by Trump. I could check those, but I ain't even feeling that right now. Fucking Monday morning. I am gonna get my astrology picture thing ready. Hell yeah, these sons of bitches. We went through Venus yesterday. Now we're going to Mercury. We're gonna go over every planet. That is my goal today. Even if I just have to rip through this and start downloading it, not really comment on it, I will get all these damn pictures today. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the old 420 bowl, man. So happy 508, man. Let me get a beat going. Your boy's just in the mood to chill out for a second. Yeah, let me check YouTube, man. For my own reasons. Fuck it. Won't be no personal information here. I'm just going to go to my dashboard. I'm going to keep it on browsing. If I go to my YouTube studio, let me see if I got any copyright strikes, like notifications. Hell no. Hell no. This shit is still... My watched hours is really going up. That's cool. Like, hell yeah. I'm getting slightly... Dude, look at these results. I don't even want to look at my highlights. I don't ever make them. Yeah, I get, what, no more than 10 views, sometimes 4, sometimes 6. I got 27 on that one. I guess I put midlife crisis in the title. So I'll get the occasional 20 or 30 view. Recently. Master Shadow Worker, Toothless Dude. I don't ever check my results. Yeah, those are your boys' YouTube results. So cool, I ain't got no copyright strikes. That's what I wanted to make sure, man. That's one that I wanted to make sure, man. What the hell? So hell yeah, let's keep her going. Let's get a beat. I know, my mic's up. I'm about to get a beat going. Come on, man. That is tobacco. Alright. Boy's gonna get his mind right and start this boring ass astrology stream. So if you got any tarot questions, astrology questions, comments, or if you feel like trolling, good morning. The boy's here. So yeah, enjoy the beat. Oh, let's get the oh really. Oh shit, that's not oh really, is it? This is oh really. Oh really? Hell yeah. Alright. Damn, that's the pre-hit call. Ain't even taking a hit. Let's get some water. Yeah. Woo. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Let's unmute it. So you can hear me blow my nose. Why not? Alright, man. Let's try to get wetter here. Let's see what we got. Mercury and Sagittarius. I don't know, man. Okay, so that's the life of the party, people. Being more open, focus on the bigger picture. We'll go on it. Touch upon that here in a second. I'm going to try to just snatch them up today, basically. Sagittarius is right here. Mercury and Sagittarius. Blue. We really, no. This will be kind of boring. I'm not even really going to address Mercury. Then again, maybe I should. No, I should. Kind of go by everyone and address them. Because I do need to learn. I don't know. Yeah. We'll comment on stuff. If you happen to be a certain sign or have questions or comments on astrology, let your boy know. I'll have to remember to check chat a little frequently. Capricorn? Or Capricorn? I'm going to try to snatch a lot of these. Just, oh man, I didn't save it. But anyway, I should have put blue at the end. But that's not very important. This is going to be Mercury and Aquarius. Blue. Be Mercury and Aquarius blue. That's what I'm going to save this one as. Aquarius. See, I can't fucking spell. Aquarius blue. Alrighty. Yeah, your boy's basically going to be downloading some stuff. That if, I'll try to rip through Mercury, because I want to get all these planets. So I don't know. if I'm gonna like take my time like I did yesterday on Venus and Mercury, or Mars. Mercury and Pisces. Blue. I'll just try to snatch them up, man. Just try to snatch them up and move on with this one. So Mercury and Pisces. So we got Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. So I load them up 3 at a time. We might be able to snake them just pretty quickly and get through Mercury to start this stream here. It is kind of boring. I shouldn't even be. It's going to be boring when I do shit like this. I just wanted to hit record, man, and get this shit downloaded. Mercury and Gemini. Blue. Because these are good damn pictures. Like once you take time, get them all down. Oh my God, I'm still on Steam and that's loud as fuck. So we'll get rid of that. Don't need that all damn night or stream. File, save as Mercury and Taurus. Blue. And I'm currently just downloading. Pretty much. Gonna get one hell of a collection here. And I will check chat frequently if there are any questions or comments, because I'm not really involved right now. Just woke up, letting the coffee set in. Got the mind right. And the goal today is to comment on some of these for sure. But I want to make sure that we get all these downloaded here so we can see Astral Incarna's opinion on what happens when the planets enter certain signs. So Mercury and Virgo, blue. You'd think after saving all these that your boy might eventually start to remember these things by heart. What order they go in. Virgo, and then you got Leo before Virgo. And then you're going to have Cancer. You're going to have your boy Cancer. Mercury and Cancer. That probably ain't good at all. Mercury and Cancer blue. Oh, yeah. Got that one saved. That's Mercury and Cancer, Mercury and Virgo, Mercury and Libra, Scorpio. All right, let's just stick with these two. Then they have that. They got a nice main picture here. Let me download these. Copy image. File, save as Mercury and Scorpio. Jesus, blue. Mercury and Scorpio blue. Bam. That'll work. Cool. Oh, Libra. Mercury and Libra blue. You save that. Mercury and Libra blue. We'll have that. Cool. That is going to be all the Mercuries, pretty much. Yeah. And then we just got Mercury. So 2. So you got 3, 6, 8. Yeah, they got 12 of them. Hell yeah. Cool. Wanted to make sure they didn't leave any out. Open image in a new tab, and that way I can save this in the Mercury folder. Copy image. Open that up. Save this in the Mercury folder, and that'll be quick. That was quick. Not exactly, entertaining. But Mercury how do they put that in the signs? Through Mercury in zodiac signs. That's what I'll call it. Mercury in zodiac signs. Blue. Cool. Rip through Mercury. Hell yeah. So now we're getting into the moon. So let me go on and save that one after I save this main one on the moon. I'll glance at chat just to make sure I'm not falling behind here. Moon in the zodiac signs. So let's save this as that. Moon in the zodiac signs. Blue. Bam. Hell yeah. So open up Aries and yep, we're going to have our new whole picture here. Do it again. No chat. Didn't think so. This is your boy. Snatching up shit like this, man. What happens when the moon enters Aries? Let me see, make sure I don't have that, because I might have some moon stuff here. Esoteric, astrology, Aries. Yeah, I got the moon in Aries. So okay, I thought I did. So I don't have, probably don't have it anywhere else. So we can skip Aries and go to the Taurus moon, Gemini moon, and the Cancer moon. That ain't good. Cancer's rolled by moon. So when the moon gets in Cancer, holy shit. I will glance on that. When the moon gets in Cancer, which it rules anyway, just wanting to say, oh God, it ain't good for us. We get more emotional and just, God, I didn't think that's real good, man. When the moon gets in Cancer, that's, that can be emotional. That can be a volatile situation there. This shit bouncing all around don't make no damn sense. Moving all over the place. And it's 100% emotional. Moon and Gemini, blue. Now make sure, oh God, I don't even know what we're doing here. Gemini, bam. So the moon and Taurus. Not going over the images. I'm not really like going in depth on the meaning at the moment. My goal would be to just download them all. But once we, if and when we get like some active chat, questions are always welcome. Your boy can start going into stuff. But right now, my eye on the prize is kind of just doing this. Going through and just getting them, man. We'll have them all here cocked and loaded when we do try to maybe do some real streaming one day. File save as Moon and Libra. Because Moon is nice and easy to type. So what the fuck? I hate how that shit always comes up there. Like, why would you put the pop-up there? For a damn PMG. When you're trying to save an image. You're putting it like right over. See? Like, could you put it in a worse? Well, you could, but. So what the fuck is this? This fucking PNG thing is stupid. Moon and Virgo. Okay. Moon and Virgo. Blue. That PNG thing just won't open up. Away. Oh my God. Oh Jesus, I could feel that phlegm. That's gonna have to come up later. She is in there. Oh, give that a little water. Moon and Virgo. Alright, that's what I just downloaded, right? Yes. Okay. Moon and Leo. Copy images. Bring this up. Bam, bam. It shouldn't be difficult. This shit would just stay out of my way. Of all the places it puts it. Like maybe I might just have to lower this. That might make it a little easier. Maybe I'll do something like that. for this particular case. So what are we doing? What is fucking Earth and View keeps fucking with me? Moon and Leo. I do not have that. Cool. Moon and Leo. Moon and Leo blue. Alright, Earth and View. Hopefully you didn't let me down again this time. So we got 3 more. Let's see how they open up once we get these 3 images. If I don't have to keep moving around fucking windows every time I go to save something, this shouldn't take long. Moon and Capricorn. Save as. Good. Moon and Capricorn. I just got to make this big as shit so that PNG fucking logo stays over there. Otherwise, the Earth and View coding loves putting it right where you're trying to save shit. It's alright. Moon and Sagittarius. Sagittarius sucks spelling. That's not easy to spell. Moon in Sagittarius blue. Bam. Now we're kind of rolling. We got Earth and View out the freaking way now. Scorpio. There we go. Blue. Hell yeah. Ripping them a new one up in here. Just burnt through that. Got every damn moon and every damn zodiac. I am not commenting on them like I did yesterday, because when I go in depth, man, your boy goes in depth. This is Moon and Pisces. Moon and Pisces. Moon and Pisces. Blue. Bam. Beating that ass. Moon in Aquarius. Blue. Cool, man. So the 12 houses of astrology. What the hell? Oh, it really didn't. It didn't go over everyone, but we already got, let's see, 12 houses of astrology. They got a cool image? No? Just a bunch of chopped up shit? Here we go. Yeah, we don't really need any of these. Let's check our houses directory. Give me a chance to look at chat. Caught up. So I'll check our houses directory. I know I don't have this, but I got everything I need. A good explanation of all of them, but I don't have this. Maybe it's worth it. Why not? Bring it up in a new tab. It's a big image, so I'll just save it. We like our friends here in blue, so I will put that houses. 12 houses. 12 houses. Blue. We'll save it as that. Bam. Why not? So now they go down every house. So let's see. So the first house, I guess we could put it in some examples. All right, so what happens? All right. Do I need a certain one? House of Self. I guess I could start to save these as that. File, save as 01 House of Self blue. There we go. 01 House of Self blue. That'll work. We'll go down here. Didn't think I was going to do this, but that'll work. We'll just snatch up a couple of these good houses images here, because they are good. And we'll have them cocked and loaded. So the third house of communication. 03 House of Communication. Blue. Hell yeah. Copy image. 02 House of Value. I don't have to bounce around from directory to directory either. So this is going to be a little quicker than going from planet to planet, sign to sign. This is all going to be in the houses directory. If we end up getting a huge house directory, I'll break them down. So far, so good. So far, so good. So the 6th house of responsibility. That's what I'll save that as. Blue. Works for me. The 5th house. The house of pleasure. I love that one. Who rules that one? Don't even say on there. Fuck yeah. What's after Cancer? Leo? Oh, Leo. The house of pleasure. File save as. Doo-be-doo. What's the... So we got the 4th house. Here's your boy's house. Cancer. And they call it the House of Origins, I think they were going with. House of Origins. Orange is blue. That's the 4th house. So we'll get the 7th and 8th, and then bring up the other page. Dude, that's phlegm. My God. It's slowly coming up. I can still feel it. House of Transformation is the 8th house. So we'll save this as 08, House Transformation. Blue. The 7th house will be the House of Relationships. Save this as 07, House of Relationships. Blue. Got that. Cool. Get 9th, 10th, 11th. Let's just go on and bring up 12. We're going to be done after these last 4. We've done snatched up all the houses pictures that we randomly ran across here. So we'll have all these in our houses directory. 12th house of secrets. The old Pisces. The 12th house of secrets. 12th house. I could put house of secrets. I'm going to keep consistent. No putting point in 12th. So the 11th house is the house of friendship. That's old Aquarius. Old Aquarius. What the fuck? Image. That's what I'm doing here. House of friendship. Blue. So we got them. 10th, the house of ambition. Fucking, I forget who's 10th. I should remind myself. 10, house of ambition. Blue. Who's the 10th house again? Capricorn. Good employees. Or the 10th house of ambition. Okay. So the 9th house of wisdom is Sagittarius. Damn, they're being credited with that. That's cool. House of wisdom. 09, house of wisdom. Blue. Let me make sure we got all the houses there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. We're not missing any of them. Now what are they going to? The planets in astrology. Pluto sign in astrology. So what the hell? They might have a good general picture here. The planets in astrology. That's really not going to show us a whole lot. It's good to know. It's a not bad rundown. Maybe because I like these people, I'm going to put it in. We'll get rid of her one day if we have to. I'm just going to call it Planets and Astrology. Or just call it Planets Blue. Why not? put in astrology and call it planets blue. If I don't like it, we'll get rid of it. We're here and we got it. So, I'm pretty sure I have all their planet ones. Let me make sure. Yeah, Mars blue. I'm pretty sure we're going to have them all. Mercury blue. That's what I should have called that. Yeah, we'll call that Mercury blue. Just to make sure we got them all here. I shouldn't need to download any of these. Sometimes we might be missing some. Neptune blue. We have all these. Pluto blue. Saturn blue. Pretty damn sure. See, we don't have the sun. So hopefully they'll have one on the sun. But they might not. Alright, so we just need one on the sun. Which they might not even have. They might have just literally did the planets. The Jupiter, whatever. Here we go. Sun sign into astrology. So they had one on the moon, right? Because I might have skipped the moon. What the fuck? Uranus, Sun, Saturn, Pluto. Here we go. Yep. Alright, we're good. So they do have something on the sun. Hell yeah. Gotta make sure you get that one. The old conscious self. Rules Leo, Aries. So we'll put this in Sun. No, I don't know. Rules Leo, not Aries. What the fuck? Sun? Sun blue. There it is. Sun blue. Cool. 12 zodiac signs list, so we don't need any of these. We already know we got all their blue ones and the zodiacs. Aries blue. Again, I just want to confirm. Mars and Taurus blue. So do I have Taurus blue? I do. Because God, we're going Mars and Gemini blue. But see, I don't have Gemini blue. So I'm glad I looked. Yeah. Alright, let's just get Gemini blue. So we're gonna need Gemini. Let's check Cancer. I'll look at chat here in a second. Got Cancer blue. I don't know how I looked right past that. There's Leo blue. Once I confirm or deny, I'll look at chat. Virgo 02. I can call that Virgo blue. Yep. So we got our Virgo blue. Fucking hell. And I'm going to need Libra too. So let's go make sure we got Libra. So what else are we going to need? Libra. Moving on. Scorpio. Yep. Scorpio blue. Damn. Sagittarius. So we don't have Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Okay. Capricorn? Capricorn 02. Which is now going to be Capricorn blue. So we got that. Aquarius? Pisces? Alright, so we're only missing a couple here. I will look at chat, make sure I'm not missing the ones I can't hear on my one monitor setup here. So, hell yeah. Open that in a new tab. Open that in a new tab. And open that in a new tab. So we got Sagittarius blue. Again, I just checked chat. It's like usually we go over them here, but I'm in a vacuuming them up phase. But I will start commenting on whatever if chat picks up or whatever. Questions, comments, let your boy know. Sagittarius sucks. Why in the fuck did they call it that? Like, why did you call it Sagittarius? Like, could you have been more difficult if you tried? So, Libra. Where's Libra? There it is. Libra blue. Libra blue. Gemini. Gemini blue. Wow. Gemini blue. Got that. Who? I wonder who Gemini blue. I don't know. Whoever it was, this is a good night, though, I'm sure. So that's all they got? Okay. So they didn't go over every planet. And whatever. So let's see. Because if I bring up something like Neptune, would they have links on Neptune in some of the signs? No. Nope. That's all I think we're going to get from this site then. Okay, cool. Good way to start the day there. Not bad. It wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be every planet when they are in the signs, but they only covered Mars, Venus, and Mercury. But that's fine. That's fine. We're learning here. We're just snatching up pictures as we go. Might bounce off of astrograph.com then, because, yeah, they seem to have some pretty good pictures. We've spent a day or two here. I think we're getting basically near the end of anything we can get here. They got a featured category. Let's see their featured category. So we went through, we got all of them. I don't know what's going on in my throat today, man. I apologize. I am like, So, hell yeah. Venus, okay, cool. I think we pretty much learned. We got the houses, got all the signs. There's the pipe, or yeah, they don't go through like every planet. It's like when you go to Neptune, this is all they have on Neptune. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So that's all I'm going to get on Neptune, which ain't bad, you know, ain't bad. Oh, astral, cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, all right, we are done with this web page. That's all I needed to know. Get rid of that little ad there. Might as well, let's see, go to browsing and make it halfway decent. There we go. This will be my little chill here for a second screen. Now that I'm finally looking at chat. So Cole, I mean, not Cole, that we're done on that site. They didn't go through every planet. They went through Venus, Mars, Mercury, and the moon. So that was cool. Don't know how long the stream will be today. I mean, it might only be a couple hours stream. I should be doing shit, but I'm not. So we'll see. I could start looking for jobs here on stream. That'd be funny. I've done it before. Knowing me, it'd be the only way I'd freaking get it done, man. I might do that. At least save them and stuff, you know? Look through the list, save some. Yeah. How else could we try to learn astrology here? I keep moving my damn bike. I'm a picture guy, so I'll keep jumping around. I'll go to a couple more pages. Maybe adjust some bookmarks or something bad. God, I could spend 8 hours just messing around with my computer and all the stuff that we've downloaded here. My bookmarks. We might go through stuff. This might be a random stream. But then again, it always is. Your boy's just a guy hanging out in a room, man. Maybe I could just talk about some deep topic because my freaking descriptions suck. My thumbnails suck. I didn't hashtag anything. I just went live. So, man, hell yeah. What could I look up? Take a rip here. We'll start farting around on web pages, I think. Because I do got to apply for jobs. That might not be right now. I do want to learn astrology, damn it. And I don't know. We are getting good here, man. We're getting better. I need to do the repetition thing. I like hearing multiple opinions. And eventually I just piece it together that way. I can never just like go with one or even two or even three. You give me like 8 fucking opinions on something and then I can make sense of it. But until then, I'm just like, I will never think I know something until I hear like as many sources as I realistically can. So that'll be the theme here, man. If anybody knows of any good web pages, we've already got a couple. That's what I mean. We are going to go over our bookmarks here. So if you're interested in learning, a couple web pages, then yeah, if you're willing to put up with somebody hitting tobacco every 5 minutes and hitting coffee every 5 minutes and then talking about fart jokes and toe cheese, yeah, we get there eventually. We do. Oh, goodness. Good start. No, anyway. God, I suck at life. I really do. It'll be nice checking news earlier. I do mean what I'm about to say. I hope the shit's hit the fan. I'm ready for revolution. I am. And I know my opinion's biased. It's like, I am aware that I am unemployed. I'm single. I live by myself. I got nothing to lose right now. So, but that is my honest, that's why I'm ready. And like, I'm not even trying to be funny. As like, I'm ready. I hope, and I don't think it's going to happen, but I honestly hope it's like a Carlin perspective. I can't wait for the day that I wake up and it's official. Fucking new kit. I really I'm sick of this fucking let's let it play out. What has Netanyahu done today? And then they insult the world's intelligence. It's like, dude, I don't know. I've touched upon it on this stream. Just the current state of the world, man. Call them the Zionists, call them the Illuminati, call them the deep state. I don't care what you call them. Whoever they are really fucking pissing me off. This whole hiding behind the shadows, because really they're nothing to be afraid of. Their whole game is reliant on you believing certain things. Literally. Like, their whole fucking game is just an illusion. They are nothing. They are fucking peons. But when people believe they're not, then they're not. At least they come across that way or whatever. But I'm sick of these fucking peasants. These wannabe Trumps and Netanyahus who even they know. There's a reason they don't do any one-on-one interviews with the real motherfucker. Even they know they are bitches. They just put on this act, and I ain't got time for that shit no more, man. I really don't. Said I go on moods here. I don't seek it out. But as far as, the state of the world, it's like, I'm done, dude. I'm checking out. Even when I rejoin this bitch. Like, a motherfucker better not come up to me talking about MAGA, Golden Age, Elon, because, dude, I'm done. I'm just like, if you are still willfully that stupid, that's on you at that point. And I'm not beating around the bush anymore. Normally I do. Normally I try to get along. But your boy is not looking forward to this rejoin the world shit. Because I just want honesty. Like, why don't Trump just come out? Because what would that opinion be? In my opinion, if Trump just was honest, number one, he would admit he's a Zionist, first off. Like, he would at least tell us, like, who he's answering to. We know it's Bibi. But just fucking tell us, man. Like, because it's not Bibi is the ultimate top. But I just wish Trump would be like, look, this is who I answer to. This is why I answer to them. This is why I choose them over my own fucking people and the rest of the world. Like, just tell me why you're doing this. Because even if the answer is just like pure greed, dude, if it's honest, I'll take it. Just don't give me this stupid ass shit that they do on the news every day. Why are you doing this? Oh, for the safety of Americans and all this shit. It's like, no. I think the gloves just need to come off, man. Quit fucking insulting all of our intelligence. The whole world's. From Trump to BB. Who the fuck do you think you're fooling? Like, and bots on the internet don't count. Most of the quote unquote, like you can tell bots. Dude, there are so many fucking bots out there just commenting on VODs, and you can 100% tell what their psychological fucking age-old, still fucking tired-ass playbook game plan is. And when you see that shit, it's freaking pathetic, man. So, I mean, yeah, your boy's just, my patience been wearing thin, man. My patience for bullshit is wearing thin, and I hope I ain't the only one, man. Because that's kind of what End Time said. Whatever you believe in, man, I'm telling you. Oh, God. Anyway, back to astrology. Fucking hell. Before I start talking about news, because I haven't even checked it today. It's still early. Thank goodness. I'm not going to, go into news. I'm going to try to find a new astrology site here once I take a rip. And I'm basically, like I said, just doing all this shit for my own damn reasons right now, man. I admit I had no real reason to stream no actual quote-unquote content. Your boy said he was going to get up. All I did was take 10 seconds and sweep the room. Like, honestly, that's all I did today. You wake up, you move shit out of the way so it's not in your way. And I swept the room for the first time in like a week. That's the only thing I've done today. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, God. Who knows where we're going to end up on this stream? I do got to look for jobs. So should I look now? I don't know. Dude, some of them call early, man. Fuck. Like, it's kind of likely or whatever. They see that, yeah, they get in on a Monday morning and see somebody just put an application in at like 6. They're probably going to assume you're up and yada, yada, yada. I'll say this jokingly. I've made that mistake a couple times where you're not really ready. You're like, all right, let me get the application in there and just get the ball rolling a little bit and make yourself feel good. And I'll be damned that 2 hours later your phone don't start ringing. You're like, oh no. What's this shit? What have I done? Fucking hell, man. Let me go back into astrology so I can find something to distract me and numb the pain. Yeah, man. Fucking hell. Maybe when I smoke this bizzle here, listen to some Rastafari. Yeah, because I don't know, not every live video is not copyrighted. That one I played yesterday wasn't. Most of the shit I got on here is, I'm just looking at my MP3s. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Oh, no, I'm going to have to take a squirt soon. And I ain't even rushing it. So maybe I will do my glance. Fucking shit, dude. I am never signed into fucking X. Ever. Must be some shit on my computer. Log in. What's trending? Crypto crash, measles, boomers, nothing good. I know you can't see it. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, Tim Dillon, man. He's being recommended to me. So I got a like. I got a like on X yesterday. Oh, your boy's blowing up, man. You fucking wake up, you log on to X, and you got one notification. You got one notification. Oh, God, man. Fucking hell. I hate life. I don't hate life. I hate what I do with life. And there's no point in bitching about it, but it is fun. I love bitching. I hate life, but I love bitching. That's the only reason I came to Earth, I think, was the bitch. Dude, you can get deep on that. And there might be some truth to that. Oh, fuck me in the ass with no lube, man. Just raw dogging it dry. That's how I feel right now. Like, y'all, you know, God is a sadistic son of a bitch. And I know I'm just complaining. Like, there are people out there who have been raped, had the shit kicked out of them with domestic abuse, yada, yada, yada. I'm sitting here just bitching and moaning. It's the fucking 7th already. God damn it. Bye, oh bye, the tangled webs we weave, man. The tangled webs we weave. I need to take a piss, man. So fuck this shit. I'm gonna throw up the BRB and I'm gonna give you a beat, man. This will be the best part of the stream so far has been when I'm not here. I'll be right back. Hell yeah, big old butt cheeks, man. Just big old butt cheeks for days, man. Boy, I'm Cancer. I'm just in a mood today. We are moody, man. I am emotional. I really am. I got the Gemini in there. I got the fucking Cancer thing going on. Like, oh, God, man. I will at some point today. Maybe here soon. Now that we are learning a couple things about astrology, yeah, I might try to like figure out what today's reading for the whole world is type thing. I'm going to start to maybe test our knowledge here at some point. See if we can actually start doing a little bit of astrology or whatever. I guess that's what they call it. Like, God, it's similar to like wrestling. It's like wrestling and professional wrestling. It's like, what are you doing? Astrology. It's like, yeah, so's Neil deGrasse Tyson, man. So you're not doing that. He's doing astrology. I guess you call it zodiac, more appropriate. We're doing zodiac. But no, they're called astrologers. Yeah, that's a good question. Is there a difference between an astrologer and an astrologer? Who knows? We'll figure it out. That's what we are about to do here, believe it or not. What? I don't know. But yeah, your boy is about to like look into astrology. I don't know where it's going to lead us. I don't know what page we're going to end on. I don't know a whole lot about it. This is all new to me. So yeah, we're going to go down our bookmarks and see where the hell we end up, man. Oh yeah, let's get it going again. Yeah, let's play that one. While your boy rips one. It's appropriate. It's copyright free. Ziggy Marley and Lauren Hill. Redemption song. Hell yeah.
Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. Before in this generation, yeah, triumphantly, won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption song, redemption
Hell yeah.
song, redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time.
Hell yeah.
How long shall they
I got a
kill
cough.
our prophets while we stand aside and look? Yes, some say it's just a part of it, but we've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help us sing another song of freedom?
Hell
It's
yeah.
all I ever had. Redemption song. Redemption song.
Good way to get the day started, man.
Redemption songs. Yeah, and boogie.
Here she goes.
If they could stop this fruit, they would pop this root, chop this root, treat us like we're prostitutes, not this youth. See me in my cocky suit, God's recruit from foreign, even God salute. Tried with truth, jack people can't be mute. Chant my youth to Babylon can't regroup. Sing to Babylon can't regroup. Sing to Babylon can't regroup. Emancipate
Lauren Hill,
yourself
youngin'.
from mental slavery.
Pay homage.
None but
Pay
ourselves
homage.
can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time.
No, they can't.
How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing another song of freedom?
I know you can't see what I'm
It's
doing.
all I ever had. Redemption song. Redemption song. Redemption song.
The fuck?
Redemption song. Hey. Redemption song.
Hell yeah. I ain't gonna loop that back. What the hell, man? I'm just looking at my bookmarks. I don't even think you could see it if I dropped this. I'm trying to make sense of these damn bookmarks of mine. They are religion? There we go. I can put Christianity and religion. America? What the hell's America? Corporate law. I don't even need that. I got a corporate law bookmark. So let's delete that. Britain? What the hell do I got in Britain? Okay, yeah. Um, hmm. Alright, here we go. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm making sense of these bookmarks of mine. Do I need tarot? I got tarot and Crowley. Alright, we gotta stick to astrology. Cool, we got our astrology bookmark. I'll put sacred geometry and Freemasonry. Current? No. Alright, we're good. So what can I go to now? Let's check out some of these bookmarks here. What's this? Now you all are finally gonna see what I'm doing. Yeah, let's put my cam over here. Normally where we go. Let's check out this webpage. What is tarot? Aries tarot cards. Let's just see what this is. Jesus, man. These are not image people at all. Okay. So that ain't gonna be nothing. Online courses, shop, books. So why did I? Let's see what they have. I go to Aries. Let's see what they got on Aries. Really not much. Why did I bookmark this? They have like some things here. So they make images. Wow, these are like pretty in-depth things, but not images. And your boy likes the images here. So yeah, all right. Tarot card cheat sheet, tarot cheat sheet. What the fuck? Planet cheat sheet. What does that mean? What's a planet cheat sheet? To read it completely, you must also know. Okay, whatever. Alright. So this might not be a bad page, but it ain't. We ain't getting nothing good out of this one at the moment. Tarot card. Yeah, they ain't got nothing on shit. I'll check Taurus, and if it ain't good, I'm gone. Yeah, this webpage. Alright. I can unbookmark that. Zodians.com. Don't know why I bookmarked that. So what are these bastards? Oh, these are the tarot people. They also do... Okay, so I'll put these in tarot. I'm on my bookmark page, or I'm looking at my bookmark page. I don't think you all can see it, because it's quote unquote not a tab. So yeah, I'll move that to tarot. Let's go and delete that. I bookmarked some news thing I was going to shave. Let's see what this is. Is this that same webpage? No, we got a different one here. So what do these people offer? Combining the two forms of divination. Tarot astrology. Let's see what they got. Looks like they're just trying to sell a bunch of stuff. Let's see about astrology. Astrology readings. Astrology glasses. Yeah, they're just trying to sell a bunch of shit here. Okay. Word. This is just somebody's webpage. I thought they might have had something cool. Was it their tarot? Why did I bookmark this? Tarot readings, tarot classes. Ain't nobody special. Alright. So, okay. We'll go and delete that. That ain't nothing good. Bam. Building Beautiful Souls. I think this was a decent webpage. If I go to Zodiac signs. Yeah, I think this was a decent webpage here. Let's see what they got in Aquarius. Two visionaries, water bearers, gift to the world with adventurous spirit that inspired. So she kind of just gives a, you know, for lack of a better term, woo-woo-ish description. So it'd be worth like reading at some point. Maybe, yeah, when I really want to get into some shit. So this ain't a bad one. I mean, this is not terribly bad. Let's see what they got. I wonder, because I'm looking for images. And she has good explanations. So I might save this. But, see how they say it? Taurus bull loves with the loyal and fiercely devoted heart. Loves with the fiercely. I mean, this sort of shit might be worth saving, man. I don't mind these pictures. These might be worth saving. So, let's see. Would it be easy if I open image in a new tab? It would get bigger. So from the main page, if I open this image, hell yeah, both of them would work. So if I open image and then save, it's an actual JPEG. Hell yeah. Alright. So I will save these. Pisces. I'll just call it love. P-love. P-love. I'll call all these just whatever love. This would be a love. Open image in a new tab. Let's do it this way. I don't know why. Feels like it goes a little quicker for me. Maybe it doesn't. If I open up all the images first. And then I know I don't miss any. And I will save all these quickly. I kind of like that. It's not a bad idea to have just love definitions or whatever. But I'm sure, you know, once you start doing astrology readings, a lot of people are going to ask about love. Oh, man. So the Capricorn one isn't that big. Let's see if we can do something about that. I want the biggest image possible. So I open this in a new tab and then open that image. Yeah, that worked. So save image as old Capricorn. See love. This is like how they tend to love or whatever. And I'm just going to roll with it. I think it's worth saving. Even though it's really only addressing one thing. So once we start doing readings here, you know people are going to ask about love. Love, career, they tend to be the top two. So Scorpio here. I don't know why I didn't. Why is there a new folder? Fuck it, I'll worry about it later. Scorpio, S love, again. 2 S loves in a row. Libra. Love them or Libra. I gotta stop saying that. L love. Snatching up pictures online, man. You gotta love it. Pun intended. Because I'll check any chats after this. Because I'm on a one monitor setup. And I can't hear some of the chimes. Love again. Oh, Cancer, that's your boy. So he loves with the tender and faithful heart of a true romantic. No. No. Your boy, I don't know. I would not call me a true romantic. Gemini, playful heart that believes in real magic. Who knows, man? Because I'm part Gemini, too. G-Love. That's a cool name. Let's say Taurus's love. Hair. And then the last one. It's going to be the first one. Aries. Hey, love. Hey, Rod. Hey, love. So, okay, that might have been worth saving. That's their compatibility. What the fuck? Men's zodiac signs? So what do they say? Energetic. So yeah, these are not. Once again, her descriptions are good. These might be worth it. I think, I feel, I will. Yeah, they're, you know. One of these would be worth saving. A man. It's a cool looking image. It just doesn't tell us too much. I could probably find better ones, but that's not a bad one. Yeah, I'm not going to save them. But I am going to save this site. Tarot card meetings. Alright. I'm not going to go into the tarot stuff now. What is my zodiac sign? It's the same. Winks. 15 more types of zodiac signs. What the fuck? New zodiac signs? New zodiac signs. Okay, that's stupid. What the hell? Oh, they get into Burmese astrology. Okay. Zodiac symbols, zodiac signs and dates. What do you mean by zodiac symbols? So they are all text. So yeah, I'm about to dip out of this site. I guess it's a good site, but I don't know, the Chinese rat or mouse. See? Okay. Yeah, well, you study this shit a while, man. God, you can get into Vedic, Chinese. So Building Beautiful Souls is a pretty good webpage. They're worth saving. I will save them. But they don't got pictures to snatch up. So we're getting there, man. We are getting there. Why did I save Rosetta Stone? Who knows? I'm going to delete that. Just end the way at this point. So wait, who the hell are these people? Yeah, Astral Canum. That's what I want to rename this. Because they are definitely good. I think I've already got them too. Astral. We're about to find out. Arcanum. Nope. Don't have them. Cool. Do now. And Labyrinthos. They were the ones we were on yesterday. So let's see. Let's make sure we got everything from here. Because we got their houses. Yeah, we went through all of these. Quite sure. And then yep, because at the bottom they had that. Yep, okay. Yeah, Labyrinthos is damn good. So hell yeah. Let me just confirm by clicking on Mars Masculine. Because Labyrinthos, they should all have that little like corner, that white top corner. So I got all these. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Just making sure. Alright, so we got all of that shit. So we're done with that one. Unless I go for, yeah, that's everything. Cool. Leonard, whatever, tarot. Rune meanings. I could go into rune meanings. And, wow. They do go into runes. So, hell yeah. Cool Labyrinthos, man. Tarot classes and supplies or whatever. Okay. Where's my tarot folder? Yeah. Put this at the top. I know you can't see my bookmarks. I'm actually organizing them. So I'm thinking I'm going to put this in. I probably should put that in. No, I'm putting that in astrology. That's a good web page. Transit chart calculator. What? Oh, Buzz going to look into that. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. And we're good. I can delete that. I might as well put Indeed on my fucking bookmark, if I'm being honest. I was about to go in and do that and just call it I. Lowercase I. Oh, your boy's going to need to hit that up later. I'm going to have to put the Indeed one on here. So I can move the White House one. All right, we're fine. All right, check chat. Oh, I didn't think there'd be any. That's sort of going, I don't know where. Am I still on stem? What the fuck was that noise? Boy's hearing shit. Might only be a couple hours stream. Damn, I'm only an hour and a half. Dude, sometimes I will stream and it feels like a half hour and like 2-3 hours go by and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, here your boy is just had to go through my bookmarks because I didn't want them to get out of hand. So now we can start searching for new astrology signs or good or whatever. We're building our astrology knowledge here. Because I bookmarked a couple pages I thought might have been good. And I didn't really end up liking them. So let's see what I do have in astrology. So we know. Well, I do have. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do got a lot of them in astrology. They're just not sorted and renamed. All right, so we got pages we can check out. We'll go to astrology.com. Cafe Astrology. Astro.com. I have that one. Astro.com. Astrograph. Alright. Hell yeah. What the hell's Kepler College? I forget. Is that tarot? No, it is astrology. Okay. Bam. That works. That works, man. What the hell's geomancy? I don't really need it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I have that bookmark. Bam. We're good. We are good. Oh no, we're not. We're horrible here. We're just unorganized and sloppy, but we're getting there. We'll check out astrology.com or something here in a second and try to learn a little bit. This is not, maybe I should do a tarot reading, man. It might not be a bad idea. Whip out a quick tarot reading on my punk ass and see what it tells me. I could do an in-person one or whatever. Because I actually have a tarot deck now. So I could pull a card or two about myself and just ask tarot a stupid ass question. Make sure my hands are clean. Probably got tobacco on them. I wouldn't want to get my cards all crusty. You know it's going to happen eventually, but yeah. Man, let's see what we get here, man. Hope you boys going to pull a tarot card. Might as well do this. Then let's just do that. Ain't done that in a while. Oh. Hell yeah. Let's see what we get. If I ask tarot, I don't know. Yeah. What should I do with the stream? Should I make it a long one, short one, whatever? How do you feel about me streaming right now? Bam. Upside down Knight of Swords. So what the hell is that going to imply? Moving forward. So, okay. A little confusion. Yeah. Confusion and stagnation regarding like ideas and shit. So that's kind of funny. Yeah. You ask about, should I keep streaming? And it's like, you're confused. And you're like, no shit. That's why I asked. Oh, God. Good stuff, man. Who knows? 6:30 in the morning. God, it's going to be a booty stream. Maybe as I go to these web pages, we can run across something cool. I don't think it's going to be a very long one. I'd say like a 4-hour stream, no more. Who knows? And then I really got to get ready to rejoin the world, man. Holy fuck. But at least I'll have like people to interview and this stream will actually get cool. But right now it's just like, God dang, man. I got to get the ball moving again. That's so tough. We'll get there, man. I'm going to have to make a Walmart order later. And oh, God, dude. I got to take a piss, man. Fucking life. Anyway, I might, just walk my ass to the fucking local health department. Apply for some food stamps or something at this point. Just officially throw in the towel, man. Okay, let me make sure that y'all don't go deaf. And then let's get this fired up here. I'll be right back. No more than a minute. About a minute. Oh, yeah, that was painful. Fucking shit. Man, when you're standing there taking a leak, you just hear the birds chirping, they're waking up, they're all happy to be alive. Like, man, it's gonna be a good day. And I'm just here going, fuck. Oh, God. Dude, Damn, man. Oh, God. Life is crazy, people. Life is crazy. Energy is crazy. Energy is crazy. Yeah, man. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to keep going to these astrology pages. I gotta really get like a reading today. See what's up with the energies for April 7th. I don't know, man. They feel good. They feel good. I'm just ignoring them. I love it. I did say this would be a documentation of my punk ass, so I don't mind going live during like mornings like this. Or you're like, Rob, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, that's a very good question. What the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. I love it, man. I should make highlight, but I never will. So I don't even know. Just fucking look up astrology or something, dude. Every day you gotta have a steady stream of just fail ass videos for like a couple weeks of your life. Because once they're up there, they're up there. Until YouTube starts like, yeah. I don't know. Like, do you think we could always store everything forever on the internet type shit? Well, maybe. Yes. I would think so. It'd be the digital way of trying to be like, do Akashic records exist? Yeah, they do, man. They do. It's okay. Hell yeah. God dang her. I don't even know. Oh, we're going to look into astrology or something here. I got a feeling it ain't going to be a long stream. I want it to be, but what the hell, man? I know I just got to, I'm awake now. Got some coffee in me. Time to start doing some of the shit that I said I was going to do. I haven't checked text in like 2 or 3 days, so to speak. I heard him beep a couple times. Hell yeah, man. Oh, God. We'll look into a little bit of astrology here and see where it goes. Maybe I will do an online tarot reading or two on myself later. Make sure I stay polished on that yet so far. Or keep it up, whatever. Because, yeah, we do want to learn astrology here. Like, if you're live, dude, like, make it count. Because we are beginning to learn it. I'm just, yeah, man. There's ways you can do it too, dumbass. Oh, God. Just owning myself in the moment. Hell yeah. Alright, man. What is out there? For example. Oh, God, yeah. Please, give me buddy. Let's just go to astrology.com. And when I go to their Aries section, is it good? They have daily horoscopes. So Vedics, yeah. We can sort of get into it. But that's what I'm saying. Time and a place, Rob. Recognize the spot you're in. You're new as hell. So Lord, what I want to do on a page like this. Zodiac sign. See if they got like a learning thing. Shop, birth chart, tarot, compatibility. Here we go. Learn. Zodiac signs. So I got general descriptions. God, their ad game is insane on astrology.com. All right, so dude, what the fuck? That's what you get for going to astrology.com, the main one. They know no shame here. Okay. Are we good? Can I go to Aries? Dude, it's the same fucking one. It's just a link to take me down there to load more ads. So yeah, astrology.com, man. What the fuck? Read about your daily horoscope. Learn more about Aries. I swear to God, this better not be no loop. Dates and more. Symbol of the ram. First out. God, it's just all about ads. No, I can't do this. Astrology.com sucks, man. I'm sure it's like, dude, I can't do the ads. I cannot fucking do that. So, yep, let's delete that one. That was a mistake. All right, let's try Cafe Astrology. Holy fuck, astrology.com. Jesus Christ, you're worse than the Weather Channel. So this is a nice, calm web page here. Okay, cool. I like Cafe Astrology. They're not in it for fucking pennies. So cool, cool, cool. Let's see what they got. I'm just looking for a maybe list monthly horoscopes. That might be cool. I don't think we're gonna get let's see what they say for like my punk ass. I don't think we're gonna get images. Let's see. What did they say for Cancer? What? Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. There could be a strong focus on taking care of business this month. Oh God, I don't even wanna I don't need to be reminded. Birth chart interpretations, horoscopes and forecasts, articles, famous people, signs of the zodiac. Here's where we might get something. Let's check out their Aries the Ram section. It ain't bad. Click an icon. That's a nice layout. It's a damn good site, but just not great for images. Okay, good to know. So where sun sign compatibility? I'm just glancing for cool images. No, this is a like nothing but text site. It's good text. Cafeastrology.com. But yeah, as far as like cool pictures that you boy, I mean symbols, is not really gonna show us much. It's a good web page, but yeah, okay, cool, cool. So you know, Cafe Astrology is worth keeping. Good time to just glance at chat. I could bring down the cam. I had her big when I was just sitting there during this random stream. Star signs, current places. Wow, they give you current locations of. So yeah, astro.com is cool. So far, they're not, we're not getting bombarded with ads. So they got, again, good explanations, or not really. They're good for current. Oh, God, did I say reject all? God. I just said, never mind. Come on. Astro.com. You better watch it. Take her easy on these ads now. Let's see what they got here. All about astrology? I can bring that up in a new tab. See if we got some images here. All about astrology. Shortcut introduction. First steps in astrology. Not saying any links to cool freaking images. Alright, whatever. Let's click Cancer. And again, you're just taking here. Okay. So those links are going to suck. They got tons of articles. Links to other pages. So yeah, they're similar to astrology.com. The more content that they can disguise as content. It's not actually content. The more ads they can load and shit. What a first steps in this is the last link I'm going to click on this one. So we get a little bit of that. We get a little bit of that. Okay, cool. Nothing good there. Astrography, been there, we've been there. We can check this last one, then we're caught up on the bookmarks. Oh, that is. Yeah, that's Astral Canum. But isn't that astrograph? Okay. Nope. Okay, cool. So we've been through this one's awesome. Astral Arcanum, I like them. Reports, resources, here we go. Nothing good. Oh, yeah, we've already kind of been through this one. So let's, check this out. I think we might be able to get something from this one. They got good shit, but it's not easy to navigate to. But if you find the right list, here we go. The 12 signs, 12 houses. Let's see what they got. Yeah, we've been through this list. It didn't lead us anywhere. That's not a bad one. What if I click on the planet? Damn, no good image, huh? Nope. Okay. So we're not going to get nothing out of clicking the sign, and we're not going to get nothing out of clicking the... Like, these are good images. We just already have them. Alright, so if I go here... Pretty sure we already have all these, too. No images, just words. And that's the 12 houses of the horoscope. That's where we're at now, basically. Okay, so no images there either. So we didn't get nothing from signs. What about the planetary bodies? The aspects, maybe? Phases of the moon and phases of the moon. What do they have on new moon? Anything cool? Nope. Just a list of this shit. Okay. So the planetary bodies. Again, just a list of this shit. And if you open up that, you just get that. So, okay. Nothing here either. And the aspects. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we're not missing nothing there. Good to know. Our bookmarks are caught up. So maybe I will do a tarot reading or something here. Yeah, I thought we might, well, we're caught up. Good. Kinda. I was like making sure I wasn't missing nothing. So here's what I'll do right now while I am. Yeah, this might be the way to do it. Aries. Zodiac. Traits? I'll type traits now and do an image search. See if we get like good ones. We're getting, yeah, we know what our good ones are. Building Beautiful Souls would really be the only other one that has informative, just pictures. Aries birthstones, yeah. Okay. Heck yeah, man. I'll scroll down a little farther than I normally do, just to see if maybe we stumble across a decent webpage that looks like it might be a good link. That might be a good link. Maybe that. Maybe that. Go back up and that would be making sure I didn't miss nothing. Anybody got any recommendations on good web pages with like known for good picks for novices in Zodiac. Sort of like this. Yeah, we'll open that link. Don't want to see. So really it's just, see, we got some stuff here. But it's all going to be copyrighted or watermarked. Not really. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Nope. Close, close, close. If it wasn't watermarked, perhaps. Just like the marketing. Yeah, your boy don't play that. I can't do that. You watermark it. Little thing called pride, man. I just can't do it. Just can't do it. Like, these people are good. So it's like worth it to make sure we have these images. See, I don't have these. So who are these guys? I'm going to actually click on the page once I save this in Aries. Let's see who these people are. Aries Square. Hey, Aries SQ. Because I think they're all going to be square. Alright, so where the hell is this? If I actually click on the link, because here was another link I clicked. That's a huge fucking image. On what? Wish a friend? What? That's all they have? So if I typed Taurus, for example, I'll give it a Taurus. I would. Well, these might be worth saving. Save image as Aries BL. As in blue long. Aries BL. We'll save this as Taurus BL. Taurus BL. 2 caps. What the fuck is this? So this is what we were on. So now I'm gonna have to go. It's a good way to test myself. What's after Taurus? I forget. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Why can I not remember that? It's before me, your boy. Cancer. So let's go to Gemini. Gemini. Bam. And we can open that image in a new tab. Let's just keep doing this. Then go to Cancer. What's after Cancer? Leo. And we'll go to Leo. What's after Leo? I forget. Virgo and then Libra. Leo, Virgo, Libra. Then Virgo. Libra. Then I want to say Capricorn. Nope, Scorpio and Sagittarius. Wasn't even close. Scorpio and Sagittarius. Scorpio. Sagittarius. And then Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Okay. Capricorn. Carp. Capricorn. Aquarius, and Pisces. Aquarius, and Pisces, and we will have all of these. Hell yeah, so I can just, leave this one up. We're going to save all of these as BL. So Pisces BL. I guess I'm going to learn how to spell these craps. Typing them in here, and then I'm saving them, typing them in. So yeah, they're not going to be the biggest images. Holy fuck. They could have been a little bigger on the other one. But, So these are the BLs, huh? Boy's just getting OCD for a second. They look like... Oh, that's Building Beautiful Souls. Okay. I was like, they look like a good page. We already know about them. So, yeah, they'll be bigger here. But just because they're kind of blown up. So, yeah, okay, that'll work then. Save image as... I just wanted to make sure I was getting the biggest image I could there. And I am. The other one only looks bigger because they blew it up. So I made it a little blurrier. Alright, Capricorn here. So we're working our way back. Aquarius. Capricorn. Capricorn's before Aquarius. Sagittarius is before Capricorn. I'm not even going to try to spell that. So just, yep, capitalize that and be done with that. Scorpio is before Sagittarius. Okay. I was questioning what I call that fucking folder there for a second. Scorpio, BL. Scorpio, BL, Libra. I'll check chat once we scoop all these up here. It's boring when we do, but down the road, by the end of the week, man, we plan on having understandings of all this. By the time we got all these to look back on, and there shouldn't be any questions. Well, there will be, but we should hopefully make them easy to answer. Here, Leo BL. Save image as Cancer BL. Just to hear a couple of opinions, and always have them here. Boy likes hearing how a couple people put them. So I'm pretty sure we got the Taurus BL and the Aries BL, and we'll be done. There's the Aries. So there's the Taurus. All right, we're good. We're good. Got all them, man. That's what we do. So these are the people we were trying to find. So at least we got their Aries. All these images are good. Yeah. These people here, man. Because there's an Aries. That might be worth it. I like this webpage. It's like they kind of did that. They just have a list of They're like me. They just like hearing good whatever. So this is, oh man, this guy's all right, man. This might be the page we've been looking for. That's an ad. I'm going to assume it is. Okay, so BBS. Fuck it. Hell yeah. We're going to save the Building Beautiful Souls one. Aries, BBS. Aries. Oh, that's Adobe stock. Either way. I don't know. Aries. Pink. They end up being good. We see a lot of them. Aries tune. Aries tune. That's what I'll call it. I like this damn webpage right here. Hopefully he did that for all of them. Aries Zodiac, top 5 traits, characteristics. By Corona Today's. Did he do that for a lot of them? Damn, man. He's got so many. So would I have to search? Hmm. He might have only did that for Aries. And content strategy? Oh, man. That might not even take us to that now. Nope. Okay. Well, at least we got what we got. Because, yeah, they could find that. Ooh, goodness. Oh, my God. Boy's got an itch. And I'll check chat. Oh, God. I might as well put on the beanie. Hell yeah. I'll look at chat, make sure I ain't missing nothing. Pretty sure I almost fat fingered something there. We're fine in this boring stream. But eventually, one of these days, your boy's going to do what that guy kind of just did. Where you got just one page of just laid out good stuff. So if we go down this person's Pinterest, it's all Aries. They got a lot, but not really organized. Okay. So, ryanhart.org. I wonder if that's worth going to. Let's check it out. ryanhart.org. I type it in like that before I go anywhere. So, that's ryanhart.org. That's it? That's stupid as shit. What's the point of, like, you know, tagging shit when you don't even have a page? So we could get, I don't know. They got a lot of stuff. But all of these show up in, like, Google search. That might be a good one for. Okay, anyway. Aries is, yeah, that's all copyrighted or whatever. Watermarked. And that one's probably going to be too. That's not even fucking English. Okay. So these suckers might be good here. These were the first ones that caught my eye. So he's got Aries. Is that the only one he did that with? Taurus, Bull. Yeah, none of these are links. Hot dammer. So he only did that with Aries. Unless I'm missing something here. Save hugs. What the hell? That's on Safe Hugs. Okay. What the hell is Safe Hugs? This is, what the hell? India's Seal of Excellence. What? Set? What's set? This is Safe Hugs. Whatever the hell this is. Edit. Where's the astrology shit I was on? How did I get to whatever this Indian kid? Okay, it's an Indian kids wear site. Well, how did I end up on fucking Aries? That's all that's here. It's a good one. They're brave and selfish and it's a cool one. I just don't know where the hell it came from. I'll save it, man. Unless it's a WebP. It is. Not worth it. Cool. Thought we were on to something. I don't know, we randomly ended up on a kids wear site. It's like, what the fuck is... Okay, Aries. We have that one. Yeah, alright. I was hoping we'd stumble across a cool site we don't really know about here yet. We found this image. I'm actually going to open the links now, because at first I was just opening images. But now I want to see if we actually get taken to any cool site. See, like that ain't going to work. Nope, 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 nope. This? That's just Amazon. That's just an Amazon thumbnail. Are these people anybody? Nope, back to that Pinterest page. It's pretty much the same one. Alright. It's okay. So we're not getting taken to the actual pages. We're just getting taken to people who like these images like I do. Fuck it, let's translate it. I don't care. This page does not exist. Thank you. And apparently this one doesn't either. So cool. That was great. Excellent results there for Aries. We got a couple more. But I don't know if I would do that. I mean, I could fill some time and just continue. Holy shit. Let's go back to... There we go. Yeah, we've already done that a couple times here. That's how we found about them other pages. Oh, God, man. It's just a stream of a dude downloading images. Trying to find just pictures worth of... That's sad. That's sad. Fucking 7 o'clock, man. Basically just killing time before I fill out the job applications and shit like that. Fucking Christ, man. Not looking forward to it, but hey, I said I was going to do it today, and I am. I just didn't know the order I was going to do it in. I thought I was going to, do all that shit first and then stream, but just woke up and said, what the hell, man? Just start downloading shit. Oh, God. Fantastic. Get some tobacco up in there. So we definitely got a lot on Aries. I guess you could say we got something done there. Didn't find any extra cool web pages that we thought we might have been missing. We're definitely getting the Aries all cocked and loaded here, man. That's not a bad Aries. I guess I could delete these space ones. Or I could just... Constellations? New folder. Here we go. How's this? I'll put constellations in here. Constellations. That way they won't be in our description folders and shit. The like actual pictures that I tend to scoop up of how they're laid out. So that looks like a good one for Aries. Like Taurus. Here we go. These are all constellation shits. I got more in Taurus than anywhere else. And if I get rid of all them and put them in the folder we just made, constellations, bam. That'll work. That'll work. So that's what we got in Taurus. That ain't bad either in Taurus. We're getting shit here, man. We really are. Maybe it is kind of worth doing that again. A-Love. It should have been T-Love. No, that's Aries. That's why. That's supposed to be an Aries. We even got another one for Aries. That is not. So, yeah, man. Let's bring it up then. So, what am I doing? Let me make sure everything I have here is. So, the first thing I want to do. I don't have the good Aries one. No, I don't. I don't have the best Aries one. So where did I get that from? I should have it in my bookmark. See, I told you I was doing this shit for a reason. I believe it was Astral Incarnate. They had the good Aries one. No, they got, that's the blue one. So I could add that to my book. Nah, you don't need to. Astrograph? Resources. No, it wasn't these. Did I say I was getting organized? I lied. Alright, let's just look it up then. The good one of Aries. Aries. Zodiac traits again. I can't believe I'm missing the good one. No, it's just red, you stupid ass. This is what I was getting at. This is why Aries 01. I like them. Well, who are they from? Astrograph. Aries 01. That's what we're going to call all of these. I like having that one first. And all of it, because it's my favorite one or whatever. So we'll call this Taurus. These are all now going to be the first ones in every damn directory. Alright, so we're getting there. That's not Taurus simple. We're going to start calling these SQ. Again, just so they're uniform in all of our pages there. So we got Aries SQ, cool. Yeah, we could do another Taurus search. Let's see if we get some of the ones that we're missing. If I could do this. We need, so we're gonna need, we got that one. And the blue one. Yeah, they leave certain ones out. Again, I can find other decent ones. That might not look bad. That might not be bad to bring up the actual link. There's the square. We already have that one. Don't even need constellations open right now. That'll just confuse me. More than I already am. So do we have that long? No. Okay. See what this says. We've already got the BL. Better have the BL. We do. Here we go. These bastards. Starting to like these. Taurus women? Who knows? So these look like they might be good ones. Let's see what we got here. Just download these three and that'll be our additions to Taurus. Open image in a new tab. So that's right. It was Taurus made of my very little can be done. Support regardless energy agreements. Happy and notable Tauruses. Don't know how good that is. Open. Maybe link. I'm sure image would have worked. So we're seeing basically the same ones there. Yep, I could have brought that one back up. So it was that long one. Unless it does work like this. It does, we're fine. Cool, cool, cool. Why not? Taurus long. Taurus long is what we're going to call this one. Taurus long. Hell yeah. Got another one in Taurus, and these bastards would be ones that, if they got a list, I'd scoop up every damn one they had of these. So is this it? Taurus traits? So they have a list. Then what if I went to Aries? Yeah. Aries trait. So I'd have to do the same thing on this web page. Okay. Okay. So if I typed in Gemini now. Hell yeah. This is how some of these pages work. So that's cool. I've already got Aries. We got Gemini, Taurus. Yeah. Now I can go Cancer? I didn't think that was gonna work. I think because now they broke the trend. But that worked, hell yeah. So then it goes Leo. That's where I always forget it. Then after Leo, Virgo and Libra. So Leo, then Virgo. The maiden Virgo is after Leo. And then we get Libra the scales. Your boy will learn it. You get Libra the scales. And what's after? So Virgo the maiden, Libra the scales, Scorpio the scorpion, and Sag. Old Scorpio and Sag. Scorpio. So far it's working. So far it's working. Now we're going to see if I can spell Sagittarius. Come on now, cool. And I believe Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Capricorn. Now they're mucking up the URL again. Hopefully this will continue to work. Aquarius. And then Pisces. Alrighty, man. So that worked. I like it when it works like this, man. You can just find a good page. Even though they're all WebP, this is going to be worth it. I'm going to save all these, and I'll check chat when I'm done, man, during this great stream of downloading pictures. Pisces tune. I'm going to save all these as whatever they are tune. There's going to be Aquarius tune. Hell yeah. We are getting here. Aquarius tune. And they will be ours forever. File save as Capricorn tune. To be copy image. Sagittarius tune. God, people are gonna appreciate this when I update all my damn image socials. They will all be here laid out like that one guy I thought did, but he only did it for Aries. Let's go to a web page where people like pictures being worth 1,000 words, and they just scoop them all off. Scorpio tune. That's right. We're going with the tune thing here. So we are at Libra. We are slowly getting here, adding to our collection. Libra tune. Oh yeah, good. I was in the right directory. I thought it wasn't. So Virgo now. Old Virgo. Get them saved. Virgo tune. AI could do this a lot. Oh, quicker than me. But I don't think I'm doing too bad for a freaking human. Sucking all this shit up, man. Just like your ex-girlfriend. Leo Tune. Copy image. Cancer Tune. We are slowly getting here. So we've already got Aries. So at least that's good. Just need Gemini and Taurus. Gemini and Taurus. One more to go before I check. See if I missed any unchimed chats on my one monitor setup here. Taurus Tune. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Got all them some bitches. And then this one we can save since it's just here, I guess. Cali. We'll save Taurus Cali. Why not? Okay, since we're here, we saved it. Because now we can look at our Taurus directory. See, it ain't too bad, man. We added a couple more. Even the Taurus directory's getting up there. Hearing lots of opinions on this crap. Man, and I've been back over the first two today. So I could go back all of them, over all of them if I want. Who knows where I'm going to go with this stream, man. I really don't know. Next one would be what, Gemini? What's that directory look like? Not bad. There's one that can go into Constellation. So we can get rid of that one. Put that in Constellation. And there's our Gemini one, man. We even got a love one in all of them now. Heck yeah. Alrighty, man. We can even add a few more to this, and we will. Dedication, man. Dedication. I just got to keep telling myself somehow this shit's going to pay off. She's cloudy today. That might make me feel good. If it's just cloudy, I can tell myself, well, I couldn't have went outside even if I wanted to. And it might make me feel a little better. But shit, man. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Just a day of downloading pics. That's what it might be. At some point, I gotta do something, man. But ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm not good at this shit. I mean, you all see what I'm doing here. It's like even the act of downloading pics in my life, I'm just like, yeah, one at a time here. Yeah, that's about 5 minutes worth of work there, so let's go on. And yeah, man. Fucking Christ. Let me look at this, though. Weather. What's the weather? It's 39 degrees. Thank you. So, dude, we're going back down to freezing tomorrow? Fuck April, dude. Really? Really? Fucking Christ, man. That's a shit forecast right there. That's a booty forecast. I was sitting here going, why am I getting cold? That's why I'm getting cold. It hit 70 this week, and now look. Fucking shit. Just when I thought spring was here, it's not. Damn it. Alright. April showers are getting here. Fucking hell, man. It'll be a cold, rainy Monday. Good. That makes me feel a little better. This might end up being a long stream then. I got plenty of shit I can do, but fuck this, dude. Winter? No. No. I mean, that's not even winter, but you know your boy here, man. I hate fucking cold. So no damn wonder I'm getting cold, man. Hi, dammer. Had a couple days, man, of nice, decent weather, and now we're back to this shit. I could just feel it. That explains my mood right there. I was wondering why I woke up all fucked up. It's gonna be a dreary, rainy, fucking bullshit day, man. Oh, God. I love it. Hell yeah. Might have to get some burritos out for later. It's gonna be another fucking day, man. I can already tell. But instead of playing video games, yeah, we're just gonna do what we do here again. So the only thing I'm gonna be doing probably for the next couple hours is what I did the other day. So we're at what? Gemini. I'm just gonna search Gemini. I'm a picture guy, and I can't lie. Poet didn't even know it. And yeah, man. That'll be what I do in this failure called life. Download images. I'm really not even like going over them. But that's what I'll download them for later. So would we really have an actual stream? Today is not going to be an actual stream. You never know what might happen. But yeah, I don't see a whole lot going on today, man. And bullshit if it's going to be 8 hours of this. It's already been 2. It's already been 2.5 hours. Some dude going, what the hell, man? What am I doing? Let's just fucking look up pictures. We've already got 8. Why not try to get 10? But there's truth to that. I just got weird ways of getting there, man. But I'm telling you, when you keep doing shit like this, eventually I'm gonna have a great collection. And when I make a Pinterest, I'll show these bastards how it's done, man. You just gotta lay everything out stupid simple, man. And that way everybody can learn. I'll show people how it's done, man. I just got rather unique procrastinating ways of getting there. God. Should try to. I'm just not good at this shit. I'm really not, man. Like, this stream is a perfect example of why I'm unemployed. And just keep putting shit off. Why do today what you can put off until tomorrow? Why do right now what you can just keep waiting and waiting and waiting. Waiting to do, man. That's what I say. Shit, you're already late. It makes sense. It's like the job mentality. Dude, if you're already going to get there at like 10 after, at this point, you might as well fucking stay in bed another hour or two. You're already getting a point. They're already going to be mad. So it's like, what the hell? Man, that's how your boy is. I don't deal well with authority. Maybe I really could start some movement. Like, shit. I mean, fuck that. Nobody knows better than the Illuminati. The last acts of a desperate person. They love those sort of people. Just that day when you decide, fuck it. What I got to lose, man. Just all you need is $20. Just go get a megaphone and maybe a battery. Again, got to make sure you got a good battery too. So get a megaphone and an extra battery and just walk out your door with no plan of coming back. Just start going off. You would definitely get, God, you'd have to be willing. I might, man. Who knows? Because could you imagine the attention you would get locally at the least? Local guy stands on the fucking corner with a megaphone talk about aliens and Metatron, and he asked anybody if they wanted a tarot reading. Holy fuck, this is what it's come to, dude. This is crazy. This is what it's come to. I love it. I love it. Fucking 40-something degrees, man. It's cold in here. This sucks. This sucks. Might be a good day to play video games, man. Don't you know how when it's like 90-something, 100 degrees, like your computer might overheat if you're just maxing that shit out on a hot day? Oh man, when she's cold in the freaking room, hell yeah, it's like free heat. I should start, PC gaming right now because this thing will just start cranking more heat. You know, hell yeah, we out here. That's what it's come to, man. Just trying to figure out how to save pennies and find an excuse to just do nothing today. So yeah, video games would be a good way to do that. Speaking of doing nothing today, I got a piss, and even that's pissing me off. That's why I'm pissed off. So yeah, man. Alrighty. You boys gonna go take a squirt, man. And in the name of this, just I don't give a damn stream today, we're just gonna throw up the simple BRB and we're just gonna get a whole thing here right there. And I'll be right back in a little bit. So enjoy the beat, I'll be right back. Hell yeah. Yep, I don't care. Your boy's cancer. We'll chalk it up to that. I did. I turned on the heat, man. I didn't think I'd have to turn it on again this year. And fucking hell. Ah, damn her. Fuck it. That'll be another bill of campaign in a couple weeks. Oh, well, they took 800 security deposit from me anyway, so that's more money I should. Yeah, I'll probably be alright, man. Hell yeah. We'll be just fine. It's fucking cold. I don't have my hoodie on. That's sad. I'm just used to looking at my damn webcam now to tell if I got my hoodie on or not. When I could just feel. Man, come on, heat. Start heating up, man. It will, Rob. That's why they call it a heater. Hell yeah. An air conditioner. Technically, that's not. So it conditions the air. So technically a heater is an air conditioner. It conditions the air too. So yeah, just turn my air conditioner on. Fucking right. Because currently the condition is not acceptable. It's too fucking cold. Like, change the condition of this air. Heat some of it up. Oh, goodness. I can hear her over there cranking up, thank God. Fucking 44, man. God damn it. That's how old I am. This synchronicity at its finest. I'm 44 and I got a birthday in like June, 2 months. Hell yeah. I got a birthday in 2 months, man. So give me money in 2 months. Start saving up now. I don't care who you are. If you're checking in on this stream, you better start saving money. You boys got a birthday on June 28th. So I'm going to need some. That's right. And I got $50 in my PayPal account thanks to Gandalf. I am going to need that. Till P Pop said today, I might have to remind him. Yeah, like, it's just been sitting in there. I really got to pull her out. It's going to take like a few days. I'll be fine. Hell yeah. And I got like 6 something in my Steam account. So maybe, I don't know. Hell yeah. That'll be weed money thanks to Gandalf. Hell yeah, it will be. It'll literally, hell yeah, that's what I'll use that for. I'll tell him that next time he gets here. I'm like, dude, you know that 50 you gave me a week ago? I'm probably gonna take that shit out, man. Go get some weed in the name of my Middle Eastern friend. So, hell yeah, man. He'd like that too. I'm really gonna let him know what his money goes to. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna spend that 50 on. I'm like, dude, I was thinking about getting like a little bit. Yeah, thanks to you. I'll go in and stock up, man, because I don't really smoke a lot. Like, honestly, I really don't. Like, it appears like I do, but when I say little one-hitters, people, I mean little one-hitters. Like, dude, an ounce unemployed is going to end up lasting me, like, I don't know, 2 weeks? No, 3 weeks? The last one didn't last long at all. That's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it now. Oh, man. I hit my boy up for an onion like a week later. I was like, what's up, man? I mean, that's a lot for me, man. That really is. That's a lot for me. I mean, it wasn't like that. It was like 2 weeks. So, yeah, you smoke a half ounce of weed in a week. To me, that's a lot. To some people, that ain't shit. To me, that's a lot. I'm like, what the hell, man? Your unemployed ass doesn't smoke like 2 grams a day. Like, yeah, when I realized that, I was like, bro, stop. Slow down. So now this one is going to last like a month. It's like a G a day, which ain't bad for being unemployed, man. That's what I mean about a pothead. It's like, yeah, some of us smoke weed, man, but not all of us abuse it. You can sit around the house 7 days a week and only end up ripping a quarter. That ain't shit, man. Try weighing a gram of tobacco and I mean, it ain't long. It don't take long to get there. So hell yeah. I don't know. This stream sucks, man. It really does. Fuck, I hate myself, but I love it. I'm a shadow worker. I'm fine. Don't worry about your boy. But I truly do hate myself right now. Truly. I truly couldn't be more. But then again, I can't say it's that the only justice I can find is that shadow worker bullshit. Otherwise, it's ain't nothing but pain there. But luckily, I do have that little shithead that goes, yeah, man, we ain't no punk. Like, I got that little voice in me. Just reminded me, you can take it, man. Don't start crying, little bitch. I'm like, I know, but it's fun to cry. And the little shithead within me agrees. Because you're right, it is. Now quit it. Holy fuck, man. I just should have called this a sign. I'm sorry, Kick. I know I'm in the tarot one and Kick. There ain't no tarot going. But I figured astrology and tarot, they're brother and sister, man. So why not? I am kind of astrology this stream. That's why I'm loading one up, man. And then you can, God, I am going to make fucking thumbnails this week. I should use Gandalf's money and resubscribe to Photoshop, or I really should. It's like $10, and I could do so much with Photoshop as a quote-unquote content creator. And I've been streaming for 3 months and ain't one day had content in it yet. But, so would you call me a content creator? Are you a content creator if the only thing you're willing to do is put a webcam on top of your monitor and hit record? Does that make you a content creator? At least I'm not trying to pose as a gamer. God, I see that so much, especially from girls. I'm not, I don't hate the player, I hate the game, but I do the same thing. But don't think you ain't fooling nobody, man. Like, you are not interested in the game. You are not a gamer. The world can tell. Like, no gamer is that bad, first off. You're making amateur moves and you've been playing this fucking game for 6 months. You don't give a shit about the game. But you know it, your viewers know it, the world knows it. But you're in a tank top for a damn reason, aren't you? It's like, it works. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a hater. It's just like, why would you insult people's intelligence, man? It's like, dude, just own it, like me. Like, just sit and talk. If your plan is to sit and talk, then just sit and talk. That'd be like me firing up Call of Duty right now just so I feel like I'm a gamer on a gaming site when my only plan is to sit and fucking talk. It's like I see that a lot. See somebody playing a game and they're just so dumb, and girls like going with it. You can tell they're not that dumb. Like it's honestly not a matter of intelligence. It's just they like actually, oh, look at me, I'm the clueless helper. Hee hee hee. They're having a good time with it. But I'm just like, damn it, people. I look too deep into shit. That's why I can't mic up with people on games. Because I would actually bring that up. If I was their teammate, I would get really deep into this. I'm like, oh, you're a streamer, huh? Okay, that explains a lot. Keep going. Said I'm not hating on it either. I'm pro booby streamer. I mean that. Like, I'm pro booby streamer. You ain't gonna do nothing about it. Unless you find a way to change human nature. Just that ain't going nowhere. Unless you can find a way, and I'll be damned if Biden did try. Unless you can find a way to turn off a little thing called sexual attraction. Yeah, booby streamers ain't going nowhere, man. As long as dudes have nut sacks. The fact that booby streamers are successful is never going anywhere. So don't hate the player, hate the game. Anyway, this is the one thing I can offer this stream to make it even kind of cool. Normally I have like my beats, but because this is indeed copyright free, you boys been playing this one. So it's time to get my mind right, man. Let's listen to some Bob Marley live from his son, Ziggy, and Lauryn Hill, man. Alright, man, let's get my mind right. Let's put this one up here. Let's go with the aliens.
Won't you help us sing another song of freedom? Is all I ever had. Redemption song. Redemption song. Redemption song. Yeah, El Boogie. Yo. If they could stop this fruit, they would pop this root, chop this root, treat us like we're prostitutes, not this youth. See me in my cocky suit, God's recruit from foreign, even yard salute. Tried with truth, jack people can't be mute. Chant my youth to Babylon can't regroup. Sing to Babylon can't regroup. Sing to Babylon can't regroup. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time.
No, they cannot. No, they cannot. It's okay. We're done with Taurus. So let's move on to Gemini. What the hell is this one? This one looks alright. Great. That's a great. Maybe that might be Coolwood. We're trying to get to know. Maybe stumble across some cool shit here. Like, this image ain't bad. And neither is this one. So what the hell is this? Let's see. Okay, I got a feeling that we might be having the same theme here. We're on a web page where I think, yep, I like it when this happens. So this will work. Fuck it. We're gonna open image, a new tab. Oh, and it saves as a WebP automatically? Oh, God. What folder? Okay. So, it's a good image, but what I'm going to have to do is this. Because people love their WebP. And I promise you, when your boy posts images and shit, I won't WebP it. You're going to be able to right click it and download it. Aries, love to know, L2K, Aries L2K, and we'll go down all of these. So we got Aries, and I got to admit this, Taurus. I was brain farting. I was like, what the hell is number 2? Taurus personality traits. I like this. Here we go. There's the first chime today. Let me save this. And I will check that. I don't even think I saved Aries. This has been a shit stream. Whoever is here, I'll check it out. Taurus L2K. This has not been it. Yeah, I said I wouldn't do this. If you were here yesterday, I was like, I didn't rejoin the world tomorrow. What's up, Mono? How are you? First chatter. You can download WebP. It doesn't work with Earth and View very well, as you just saw. Because I use Earth and View. And I get like an error. So I just copy it and save it. But I had an add-on, Gemini, that saved this PNG, and that worked nice. That would just, it would give me an option down here to save as PNG. But yeah, whenever I save as WebP or whatever, Earth and View, my image editor, it don't like it. There might be a add-on for Earth and View that I could download. But yeah, this has been this stream today, man. Like, I'm not even really like going into these things. As I always say, if anybody has a question about like a certain sign, I can look into it. But as you can tell, this has kind of been what I've been doing for my first couple hours, man. It's like downloading these images so when we do start getting into readings and things like that, that we got, you know, all this stuff. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mono. I woke up in a mood, and apparently it's going to be cold and dreary today. I didn't even know what the weather was going to be. Like, I haven't looked at it in a while. And I was sitting here like 30 minutes ago. I'm like, why am I cold? And I looked at the weather, and it ain't good here in Pennsylvania for the next couple of days. But yeah, I told myself I was going to get up and, you know, start looking for jobs and rejoin the world and shave and all this shit. And that didn't happen. I was like, nope. So Libra and Scorpio. Let me try to remember that. Libra and Scorpio. I still don't even know the order these things go in, man. That's how new I still am. You would think I wouldn't have to keep referencing. So yeah, I mean, I appreciate you checking in. And yeah, as I've been saying all stream, I can't say this is going to be a good stream. I mean, who knows where it'll go? Who knows what's going to pop up? It's like, man, I'm just downloading images at this point. And I will check. Once I get through all of these. Because you know me, it just, I've been bringing up this stream. People who know me know this stream. This is basically me in real life. When it comes to looking for jobs, when it comes to just having a stream, I'm just like, yeah, slow and steady wins the race. Who gives a crap? And it hurts when you do it. And I don't know why any of us do what we do. Like, humans, we're all just stupid. We really are. I love getting deep into it. You know me, and I'm not immune to anything. It's like, I'm a human too. That's right. Sagittarius. See, I can't even spell Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Where am I messing up? How am I going wrong? Sagittarius. Maybe they screwed up. I bet they spelled it wrong. Dude, that's how you spell it. Maybe it is me. Watch this. If I copy this and this works, I'm an idiot. We already know I am. Let's see. Is that me or them? If I copy that in. No, they spelled it wrong. Okay, so we can't get Sagittarius on that one. We'll find it. Let's keep rolling. Capricorn. So they spelled that wrong. Yeah, so good. That wasn't me. I'm like, what the hell? Because this is what I've been doing today. Is when I find a web page like this, that you can just change the URL and get all of the same image. That's what I'm doing today. That's why this is like, I'm like, what the hell? This stream sucks. Because I pretty much said I was done with these. The downloading part. And here we are again. More downloading. Aquarius and Pisces, and I'm done. And the only thing we would have to do would be find Sagittarius. Aquarius. Okay. That's not even easy to type, but Aquarius I could deal with. Sagittarius, it's like, why did y'all call it Sagittarius? Again, I'm sure it's like Greek or something. It's like it rolled off the tongue in a certain language, but it certainly don't when you're an American, a toothless one at that. You're like, Sagittarius, really? So I'll start trying to hack this webpage. Wonder how they fucked up. Let me just type in like Sag. Maybe that's what they called it. It's like Sag or something like that. So far, everyone has worked but Sagittarius. What if I just put Sag? Nope. What if I use 1G, Sagittarius? Nope. Again, I'll try this one last time, and I'll just do like an N web page search. No. So which one are we looking for anyway? If I just type in Cancer, I bet I can find it with a Google search. If I type in Cancer, this is what they look like. All right, so it's the cartoon looking thing. So, if I just bring this up and replace this with Sagittarius and look for the cartoon looking thing, dude, it's like one of the first options. Oh, yeah. So, we found her here. So, Sagittarius, I don't know. It appears like it works. It looks like they spelled it right here. For some reason, it wasn't working. All right, so we are done here. And I will look at chat to see if I missed anything. Sagittarius. L2K. And while I just noticed that I have pretty sure that was a fat finger. Yep, I got nothing in that folder. So there's our Sagittarius folder. There we go. So UrbanView has a plugin for it. That was the chat. Man, it's been a while. That one's still cleared. Okay. If Mono is still here. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. UrbanView probably does have a plugin for it. But I just don't like them or whatever. Like the web piece. So even if they do have a plugin for it. Which, yeah, I bet they do. It's still the common man revenge. I just don't want to see the image die. I'm like, no, can't I just have the image? So maybe that's like what the long-term plan is for those bastards to slowly get rid of the JPEG and the PNG. It's like, hell yeah. Maybe it's a web page. I don't know. But this is Love to Know. So while we're here on lovetoknow.com, life, where was there? Here we go. So this is their, oh, it's just basically, it's a blog site. So it ain't bad. You know, a bunch of blogs on astrology. But we're not going to find what we look for, which is just just pictures. But this has been the theme of today. When I find a picture that's cool, like this one, normally we just bring up the image. Now I'm actually clicking the link and seeing if it goes to a web page and that has something like this. We can just go in and download this for everyone, even though this is really just a cover of a book. Yeah, so it would basically be book covers. But it would still... Yeah. Wouldn't be an easy save that way. Unless... Ooh, don't know what that was. But it probably was going to be the same result. Yeah, we could save it that way. Otherwise, I'd have to print screen or something. Because when I save these, yeah, these save as a web page too. Fucking hell. Alright, so that didn't work. Or it wouldn't work that way. But there's a chime. There's Pinterest. Well, let's see. If I click this, alright, that's not going to be anything then. Well, that's not a bad one. I'll save it. So this will be one we'll save right here. And then I will check you. So this one I can save. So good. This will be quick. I'll call it Taurus RH Ryan Hart. Looks like a decent image. There we go. Save that image right there. And we're back to this one again. So cool. So we got another image of Taurus here. There we go, mono. The reason they use WebP is that Google invented it like a dozen years ago. It's just, okay. We need websites load faster. Yeah, it's good for them. It's good for them. It don't help for the whole image thing. Like, it's just an image. But they might add it to like image editors. Who knows? Well, depending. No, yeah. If you're concerned about data, it's good for you. But if you're not, I would definitely rather have the image. Any decent image editor supports it. You might be right. I use OrphanView, and it don't. But I like OrphanView. But yeah, I will never be a fan. I will never be a fan. They might be shifting to it. But I do just like images. They probably do. They should just put it in the default. If it was already in their default. But then again, yeah, I wouldn't want it in their default. Because I kind of like it when it does stop me. Because I just don't want to save a WebP. I want to save an image. So I'm kind of glad that they don't put it in there by default. Because I would never save anything as a WebP personally. So yeah, that was... So we're on Sagittarius now. And what did we get? We've been through Taurus. No, we were not on Sagittarius. But we're in Gemini. That's where I was going to kind of start. I think I just ran across a cool image from Sag and ended up going there. All right. So where was that? Oh, this Bory Street. Baby Taurus? I think we're pretty good on Taurus. Yeah, I was moving on to Gemini. But you know your boy, I bounce all over the place, realized I was forgetting something. That ain't a bad one. I think these aren't bad either. But they're not very, I don't know, they throw a lot in there. Again, let's just see. Let's open up the link and see Personality traits of every Gemini ever. That's what the name of the URL is. Huh. You might already have it to begin with. We do. Let's see. So if I wanted to just replace this with Aries. No, I didn't think it was going to be personality traits of every Aries ever. So I'll check that chime in a second to see if I can somehow get a link. I doubt it, to this guy and his like complete list. No. Okay. Okay. But we'll get our own list somehow. When I do make a damn Pinterest or whatever. Alright, so since we already have this one, let me just double check to make sure this is a nice big image. It is, so this one is not better. So we've already got Gemini on that one. Okay. Alrighty. Again, I'm not even reading what the hell they're saying. I'm just... Gemini is your Trine. Okay. Well, yeah, I was kind of touching upon that. It's like, I'm not even reading what these things are saying. Because, like, yeah, that's why, like, this stream is whatever today. It's like I'm pretty much clicking and downloading and not going into it. The sort of shit I should be doing on my own in my own time, because it's definitely not, like, entertaining. But, yeah, well, let's see. What did that one say? Because, again, we're just looking for, like, alternative opinions here. I like having a bunch of images. They're basically going to say the same thing, I guess. Versatile, intellectual, expressive, energetic is kind of new. Adaptable, curious, charming. So, yeah. Charming, perhaps, is kind of their new thing. Adaptable, curious, witty. Gemini people are intelligent and quick-witty. Like, yeah, like these people didn't put charming. So that's why I like, yeah, just doing what I'm doing now. Downloading random images. So when we're giving readings later, especially being digital, I like doing it this way. Just bringing up like a bunch of shit going, see. It's like, according to these people, it's, loves to mix and mingle with the world. Highly adaptable, intelligent. Then you go to the next one and you go, see, that's what these people say. So they didn't put like the adaptable thing. It's like the, yeah, some put others. Little things. But the main thing I get from Gemini, because I got a little bit in me, is the intelligent and adaptable part. Communicative is in there. Gift of gab. Well, not really adaptable. The intelligent and communicative part is what jumps out at me as first. Pretty much they all say the intelligent is there and the communication part is there. And then adaptable seems to be common. So some of the negatives, because again, the only reason I don't focus on the negatives now is because like I want to just get used to the positive. And it's so much to try to remember it once. Like, I'm already getting muddled. So it's like, yeah, I kind of just focus on the positives. Because once you get the positives or understand what makes it, you can pretty much come up with your own negatives. So yeah, like if you're known, if it's all about communication for Gemini, which it is, what are some natural blowbacks of, yeah, being a gift of gab, you know, intellectually driven Gemini? You're going to be a bit talkative. You could be a bit deceptive because you are good with words. So you know you can play a little verbal magic with somebody and use it for bad, like if you know they're dumber than you or whatever, a Gemini could abuse their power if they're in a bad mood. So that's why I kind of try to like understand the positives. Once you know what the positives are about, yeah, you can pretty much come up with the negatives. So, yeah, like they would perhaps come across as a know-it-all sometimes, a Gemini, because they are smart and they're good with words. So you could know it all that if you're in a certain mood. Inconsistent, I guess that would be worth mentioning, because they're known for the broad perspective and duality. That's why they're the twins. They can see both sides of the story. That's part of their intelligence rap, is their broad both sides of the story. And that's where the curiosity part shit comes from, or whatever. Like, they seek both sides of the story. They like hearing both sides of the story. Like, but you can be a little inconsistent. That would be like one of the negative about that, because you're so okay with duality and willing to shift opinions that you might come across as inconsistent. Man, that's Gemini. Some of these we've had, but the one I downloaded for everybody today is I went to a web page, Building Beautiful Souls. It's one of the ones we bookmarked here. And I considered it. It was like, it's just regarding love. I clicked on a love link to see what the hell was there. And they had a nice laid out list of every sign, specifically dealing with how you love. So even though it's simple and only it's one sentence, I was like, well, it's worth having this in here. Why not? Because as we're flipping through these like this or whatever, and if it's like tarot, pretty much many of the questions I get are either love or career. But I disagreed with mine a little bit, because I'm mainly Cancer, and I got a good hint, but a hint of Gemini. So I should love a little bit with a playful heart that believes in real magic. Yeah, this I would say is more accurate. But this Cancer version of love that they're saying is me. This is how Cancers love. Tender and faithful heart of a true romantic. Your boy's not a romantic. Like, not at all. I mean, I can be. Maybe I just, never was in the right situation or whatever. But the situations that I've been in, there's never really been no candlelit dinner and rose petals on the bed, and not romantic. Like, my version of romance has always been like a pinch of alpha, you could say. It was like, it's not the romantic type. I was never really good at hugs and things like that. But when it came time to smack that ass as they're walking by, your boy was boom. But they liked it. And so it's probably because, I've never been in the right situation. Clearly, or I wouldn't still be single. So none of them ever worked. So clearly we weren't compatible. So do I have that Gemini one there? Because these people are good. Yeah, I do have that one. It's okay, man. So we're getting the Gemini. I'll check that chime, because I'm thinking, if I see these blue people, these might be worth saving, from Wood Geek. But it's just that, when you go to quote-unquote Wood Geek, you don't really. So, we could stick on Gemini, because, it's your sign, and that would be the next one that I haven't even made it that far in this list or whatever. So Gemini is your kind. I don't know. Oh, yeah, regarding the X stuff. I've always said that about everybody that's single. It's so true. If you meet anybody who's single, no matter the age or whatever, other than like, widows, like just somebody dying, that means it didn't work out. Period. Like, as in they've never met anybody compatible, or they haven't met the one yet, or they'd still be with them. And it gets more and more painful as you get older and you're still like single. It's like a purely logical, must be the Gemini coming out of me sort of thing. It's like, dude, if you're 44 and single, you clearly have never, not once, met the one. Everyone has been a fail, hasn't it? Yes. It's like the older, because you can't get around that or whatever. Everyone has been a failure. if you're still single. Like I said, I know there are variables. Oh, he died in a car wreck or whatever. I couldn't control it. They didn't want to break up with me. I didn't want to break up with them. Just he died. Something crazy that just ended it. Got, called out to the fucking military and never came back. But other than that, somebody dumped somebody. Somebody said, fuck this. Like, other than that, it never has worked out. And that's a deep, not recommended, but once you see it, you can't unsee it. Your boy personally. And it's like, no shit, man. If you're single and, 44, 45, 50, 30, it don't matter. That means it has never worked out, has it? Or else you wouldn't still be single. Like every relationship, as in 100%, has been a fail, hasn't it? Like, when you really get into it, you're like, yes. If you're single, other than death and shit like that, it means 100% of your relationship have been a failure. Nobody's immune to that, other than the variables and shit. It's like, that's a cold way to put it, but it's true. It's true. If you are single, it means every single relationship you've had has failed, or else you would not be single. It's like, that's a fucked up way to put it, but it's true. God dang it. I'm getting cold, man. My diet ain't helping. Depends on your goals. Yeah, if your goal is not being single, yeah. Your goal is not being single. And you are, that means you're 100% failed every damn time. That has always been funny. It's from my real life experience. Yeah, you can tell it to dudes. Like, if I tell it to my boys, they're like, yeah, man, fuck them hoes. But when you really, I've told it to women sometimes. And like, they're like, oh, like you can tell they get it. And they're like, that's fucked up. Don't say that. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But when it's your dog, yeah, men tend to view that a little differently. Because I've been saying this IRL for years, talking to my single friends, going, well, technically. And my boys think it's funny, but yeah, I could tell when a couple girls got it. They're just like, oh my God. And then like you kind of realize, you're like, fuck, Rob. Like maybe, yeah, like that wasn't as, yeah, okay. Like you can tell you kind of make them feel bad in the moment to be temporary. Then you didn't fail. Well, yeah, if you tended that, yes, exactly. I mean, no doubt there are variables. That's another one. I mean, if it's a fling and you don't chalk it up as a relationship, true. But what I'm saying, yeah, is definitely true. And I think it's funny, but there are variables. There are variables. It all depends on what you call a relationship. And yeah, there are lots of variables. But what I said was true. And that's funny. But yeah, there are variables. And I mentioned one, but there are so many. There are infinite, endless variables. But what I said was true. It's one way of looking at it. And your boy, yeah, once I saw that, I couldn't unsee it. All right. So Gemini, how to attract a Gemini man. That's kind of getting into it. All right, maybe this one here be decent. I'm just going to save that one. in this entertaining stream here. I think I've been calling this one Long. Gemini Long. Save that as that. These people are amazing. I'd love to find, not amazing, but I like this image. But I can never find, is this going to be one? I think I can just switch out. So CG, why did I call these CG? Complete guide. Yeah, I want to call, okay, hell yeah, we might be able to snake all of these here. I'm going to call these SQ because they're square. So yeah, let me remember what the fuck I'm looking for again. We're going to need one for Cancer. Because I like this image. I like how these people, oh, fat fingered it already. All right, come on. Is it going to work? Yes, it is. So we can get this one for, that would be mine. So we got that one for Cancer now. Hell yeah. Because I don't know who these, again, remember what it looks like. These people. It's called, I don't know who makes it. Like, I wish I could give them credit. It's just called Complete Guide. But I like the way these people did this. So let's go to Virgo. We have Virgo. Just making sure they're all named the same here. You see, even when you freaking download it off Pinterest, as long as like the web page doesn't change the name, your boy is OCD, man. My shit will be laid out. So we're gonna need Scorpio. Alrighty. Scorpio. And a lot of these web pages did that too. You know, it makes it easy when you can just change one word in the URL and be brought up to that image. So we're gonna need Scorpio. We'll glance upon them while we have them. Alright, so we already got Sag. We already got the old Sag. So we're down to Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. We have Capricorn. SQ. Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. I like saying that shit out loud because I gotta remember this. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what order they go in off the top of my head. I'm getting closer every day. So what the fuck long was that Aquarius? We need Aquarius. And we might already have Pisces. And if so, then we have all of these. Oh shit, I probably typed that wrong. No, I didn't. Aquarius. Sign. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I fucked something up. Sign Scorpio. Okay, Zodiac. Yeah, that was me. We're good here. I changed the wrong word. Scorpio. Bam. Hell yeah. Cool. Wait, I've already got it. I said Aquarius. Hot dammer. Alright, we're fine here. Everything's fine. Aquarius. That should work. Bam. And the last one to check, we already know. There's one more to go. Pisces. I could check. Yeah, check the damn directory, dumbass. Because if you have it, you don't even need to do this. And I do have it. I just need to rename it. So let's go over the ones we don't have. That's your boy's main sign. I'm June 28th. Emotional, intuitive, and compassionate. It's debatable. Scrupulous. Like, they just, tenacious, conventional, intuitive, hardworking. Oh, God. Hardworking. See, I mean, it's just an opinion here, people. I don't know. Receptive, kind, and compassionate. Very maternalistic. Who knows? Who knows? Never had a damn kid that I know of. Thank God. I got scared one time. Like, I think my ex now, she was my girlfriend at the time. I think like she had a burst cyst or something, but for whatever reason, she ended up in the ER that night. It wasn't anything major, but she had to go get something looked at. And so we're sitting in there, right? Nurses already checked us in there. Swear to God, true story. Doctor opens up the door and he goes, "Oh, okay, so you're expecting." It was like But it ended up being the wrong room. Me and her looked at each other and we're like, what the fuck, you're pregnant? And then he was like, you're Jane Maxwell, right? And we're like, no. Like, he came in the wrong room. But, dude, he came in and was like, okay, so you're pregnant. And, like, opened it up that way. And we're like, what the fuck is going on here? You're pregnant? And so for a second in my life, I thought I had a kid. But that's a weird story. Like, the doctor didn't really stick around. I think it was kind of like, oh, I'm sorry. And then he bounced. Then me and her were just going, can you believe what just happened? Like, she started saying, because she didn't want any kids. I didn't want any kids. She was like, what the fuck? I was like, I know. Oh, man, I was about to strangle her. I was about to be like, oh, you got some explaining to do. What the hell? How in the hell did you get pregnant, man? Either you didn't take that pill, something ain't adding up here. But yeah, oh yeah, I said I was going to go into these. So I went into mine, but yeah, Aquarians. What are they? The humanitarian rebels. The friendliest people in the whole zodiac. So we're going into the age of Aquarius. That's good to know. Apparently we're going to get a lot more friendly. But also independent, logical, persistent, idealistic. See, altruistic. Like, what the fuck, people? Stop. Inventive, humanitarian, and thoughtful. And the metal is going to be lead. I don't know what the hell that would mean. Sapphire and onyx are the gemstones. So we're going to get our sapphire, onyx, and lead on. But at least it's an air element, so maybe we won't be as stupid. We're going to be fixed, so we're going to be nice and resilient for a little bit. But we're going to be ruled by Saturn and Uranus. Uranus is the only thing to worry about there. But it is like transformative and all that shit. So, alright, so we saved Aquarius, right? So we have our, yeah, cool. Because that's a good image. Because they also got a little thing down here that I don't bring up a lot on the very bottom. Which is like another explanation in itself. That's why I like these images. So we've got all of them now. Hell yeah. So I know we already have this one. I'm going to see if it takes us to a page where we could. No. See, it's not going to do that. See, alright, so this guy did this with Gemini. So he's got a lot of images. Because every now and again, yeah, alright, anyway, certain people do this, where what I'm gonna do is it'll just be like a page of all like the quote-unquote best images. And this guy has done that with these, but there's no real way that I can tell to like see if he's done this with every sign. But this is a dude who has kind of already done what I've done. He's just collected a bunch of images here. 3 of them, okay. So maybe he has done this with every sign? No, those are tags. So if I search, like what would be next? Cancer. For example, I'm probably going to get results for the whole damn webpage. But if he did this, damn, I even got a fatal error. Okay. Sorry, we can snatch up this one for Gemini. And I will touch upon this, and I'm going to read this before I save it, because, yeah, we do not have it. So yeah, I am on main, in case I do bring up a picture. So Gemini is the I think sign. Supreme seekers of knowledge. The twins gift this world incredible communication skills. There it is again. That's the top two that I'm seeing. Whenever people go, okay, let's explain Gemini, they open up with intelligence and the gift of gab. So what the hell would we call this sort of style? Building beautiful souls. Okay, so we're going to call it Gemini. Because we could go to Building Beautiful Souls. They have a layout like this. So I don't need to do that with them. But California Psychics. seem to be one we're starting to save a lot. Gemini. Oh, Cali? Yeah, I'll save them as Cali. Gemini, Cali. Cool. California Psychics, they might have a decent layout. Like, for example, let's see if we do that. California Psychics. Apparently it's a well... Who knows? I guarantee it. Here we go. It's the second result. I guess somebody paid more money than they did. Even though I typed in California Psychics. They didn't show up first. Like, here we go. So if I do this on their site. Now, we did this yesterday. I was hoping there would be a layout. So somehow we just gotta... We'll run into their images. Okay, that's all I need to know. Because we can keep going with Gemini here. I don't know how that looks. That's a big one. Let me check this one out. It goes over weaknesses. Oh, alright. That image ain't bad. But let me check the page. So, are they going to have a nice layout where we can do this with everyone? They do on Gemini. They go over it a lot. So, unveiling the deep powers of the Gemini zodiac. So, let's see. Ring, earrings. They got a lot of sales. So, table of contents. Element air, roller Mercury. Lucky number. Gemini. But how did I get here? It's in blogs and news. So if I just go to blogs and news, probably not going to be good. Nope. It's okay. Fuck that. It's basically a sales site, but for whatever reason, it's called Rose Jewels. But they had a decent one there for Gemini. I'll save it. If it is a WebP, I'll still save it. What the hell? Just takes a little longer when I do it this way. Gemini long is what I'll save this as, and then we'll look at it. Because now that I'm here, might as well just save it. Gemini long. So Gemini, intellectual agility again, communication, sociable and charming. There that is. Adaptable and versatile. Curious and enthusiastic. All right. So they like intellectual stimulation, variety and novelty, social interaction, wit and humor, freedom, and social interaction, wit and humor, freedom, and independence. So humor, freedom. Man, they've had a tough time recently. During these last 5 years of don't say this, can't say that. What Geminis dislike: boredom and routine, being ignored or dismissed, dismissed emotional drama, commitment, being told what to do. Being ignored or dismissed emotional drama, commitment. Whatever that means. Dismissed emotional drama, commitment? I don't know. Yeah. That's why I don't mind saving whatever. Bunch of opinions. Because certain people, what the fuck is this? Other than a very small image. So, yeah, none of these seem real good. It's alright, man. These kind of seem decent. Maybe these people are onto something here. Those are just book covers. Yeah, let's click this actual link. Nope, just a Pinterest page. Okay. They start with Gemini. I guess this is just how Pinterest lays it out. Where there's like no rhyme or reason. Can't I get folders like YouTube playlists? Like it's just a list of freaking images. So people are out there doing it. But yeah, I'm not going to go through these and sneak them up one by one, even though this one kind of good. Astrologyanswers.com. So let's just do that. Astrology See if this is a strokeoffate.com. If I go here and I open Aries, could we just snake cool images and go down a list? Daily horoscopes, career horoscopes, money horoscopes. So they got a bunch of horoscopes. Oh man, tons of, and tarot readings and crystals. So it's a good site, astrologyanswers.com. But when you're on an image search like we are here, just trying to get in and get out. Astrology. Oh, what the hell? I did not mean to click Chinese astrology. Yeah, here we go. Zodiac signs. But then again, that's pretty much where we just ended off. I got a feeling we're going to be stuck in a loop here. Let's see. If I click this Aries link. No, here we go. So I like this. That one's not bad. I got a picture of the planet and all the rest is just words. So we could get pictures like this. Positive power color is red and a white square there. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like this. Oh, man. Save as. That's going to be a web page thing. So unless I wanted to print screen, would that be consistent? Is every page laid out? It is. They just don't like you. Okay. I wouldn't mind it. It's basically the same thing here. I wouldn't have to like zoom in. Alrighty. We're going to snatch all these up, man. And then might as well glance upon them as I do them. So we'll try to learn something here. Aries, we already know all this. Let's just read some of the traits. Assertive, impulsive, and leadership. They address their desires in all of these. Success, recognition, and esteem. So I like that. So I don't even know what to call this. Aries, whatever. We're going to start calling all these just Aries 01. Yeah, might as well. Make sure alright, we're going to call these 01s in all of the directories. That's what Aries represents. Take a picture of Taurus here. Go on and do one of these. Copy this. Bring her up. And look at her. Practical, patient, and indulgent Taurus people. They desire fun, steadiness, and recognition. So recognition's kind of a new one. That's Leo written all over it. They like their recognition. But apparently Tauruses do too. So let's go and load two at a time like we've been doing here. Gemini, take a picture of it. I guess we can close it out. Already got her in memory. Bam. Get her loaded. Glance at Gemini. We have been building up our Gemini collection here a lot. That's what I keep saying about all this shit. Like when it's done, it's done. So by this time next week, when we start really getting into this, we are going to have so many pictures to reference. And yeah, key traits for Gemini are adaptable, social, and restless. They didn't throw in the intelligent thing. Desire, success, recognition, and esteem. But that's exactly why we do this shit. Hear multiple opinions. Usually the intellect is clearly thrown in there with Gemini, but not in this case. Gemini 01. Hell yeah. Haven't ran into any file. Oh shit, that was Cancer. I did want that up. I just need to take a picture of it. Bam. Alrighty. So, your boy's sign here, Cancer. He should just basically mention emotions and moody. Nurturing, vulnerable, sentimental. We desire simplicity, security, and connection. That I agree with. You get no argument from me there on that. They all mean a lot to me. I'm not saying I get them. I'm just saying they mean a lot. So we are going to have a... I'm going to have to call this 001 for now then. So we do have an 01 already in Cancer. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Leo. Virgo. Alright, Leo. So I did fuck up that one. It was a different link. Close them. Go back to our links here. This should be right. Yep, there it is. Just hit print screen and close it. It's old Leo. What are they saying about Leo here? I'm guessing bold, enthusiastic, and leadership would be the three they go with. Bold, enthusiastic, and leadership. No, optimism more than enthusiastic. No, okay. Enthusiastic, self-assured, and generous. And they desire success, recognition, and esteem. They certainly desire recognition, old Leo. That's what they're saying throughout the board. Leo 01. So now we got Virgo. What the hell are they? The good doctors, I believe. Oh yeah, I'm trying to copy and paste. Oh, I done fucked the image up now. You can tell I was holding down copy. I got a fart. Ooh, there we go. We're good. Print screen. Close. I can hit X. I can hit X. I don't know what I'm worried about. Like, getting the maximum amount of purple. So, old Virgo. Virgo people, according to this, are efficient, perfectionist, and modest. They desire love, appreciation, and connectedness. The old Virgoians. So Virgo 01. Hopefully we'll rip through these here. We're halfway there now. Libra. Print. The harmony, justice people. They're all about justice, harmony, relationships. So let's see what they got in here. Libra people. Key traits: diplomatic, indecisive, and determined. They desire security, appreciation, and stability, according to these people. So Libra 01. Hell yeah. And Scorpio. Man, I'm thinking just they are emotional, passionate. Oh yeah, I'm trying to copy and paste thing again. Like, why ain't it working? Emotional, passionate, feisty. That's really all I get from, like, illusionary a little bit. Misunderstood. We'll see what we get. Intense, magnetic, and controlling. They desire honesty, deep emotional connection. They are known to be deep emotional sumbitches. Scorpio, both good and bad. They're just emotional in their own way. Like Cancers are, we are. But not in the way Scorpio's known for. Like, we're known for getting moody. They're known for getting pissed. Sort of thing. It's a little more potent with them. We get more moody. Doing it again. As in moon cycles, we're up and down. But Scorpios, oh yeah, when they go, they go. Who would you? Nah, Aries would probably be worse. Really, truly pissed off Aries. So here we go. Sagittarius people. Adventurer, idealistic, and exaggerative. The life of the party sign. They desire to make the impossible possible. I've heard that somewhere else too. Like relating the make the impossible possible thing. And it can sometimes be like a bad part about them. The Sagittarius 01. And sometimes something is like impossible. But you can't tell Sagittarius that. It's like good and bad. So boom. Capricorn, what I like to call the hard workers of the zodiac. Old Capricorn. They're going to be known for dependence, resilience, and yielding good results, sort of thing. They're admirable. Key traits: patient, authoritative, whatever, responsible. They desire steadiness, recognition, and accomplishment. That's one of the blowbacks that I ran across Capricorn. That they do desire recognition and like keeping up with them is like a big deal to them. Can you? And if you can't, why don't you? And shit like that. So Aquarius, the rebels of humanity or whatever. Friendly. I'm thinking friendly, humanitarian. And like rebellious is going to be in there though. Maybe a little chaotic, out of control. Key traits: rebellious, objective, and progressive. They move forward. They desire independence, success, and growth. It's a good sign, old Aquarius. Other than the like unpredictable nature that's kind of in there, a little chaotic. Pretty much all good around the board with Aquarius from what I'm seeing. All right, we're on to the last one now, Pisces. And then it'll be time for a little cigarette, sit out and chat. Make sure I didn't miss any that I can't hear and my one monitor set up and can't see, can't hear, can't nothing, man. That's one of the things I told myself I would do. Was to rejoin the world, do a little work to the stream. But anyway, Pisces people are compassionate, imaginative, and malleable. They're very emotional. They're the emotional antennas. They desire connection, self-expression, and independence. That's good to know. They like their independence and shit like that. Their self-expression, their individuality. So hell yeah, man, we done got all of these images there on every damn sign from astrologyanswers.com. Pretty good, just straight to the point images regarding the signs. Let's see if they've got anything similar for the planets. They do. So we could do this for the planets then. Let's just keep it rolling. We'll call it all 01. We'll keep the theme going. See what they got to say about the sun here. Bam. I'm sure there's going to be useful information that we can touch upon. Shows what it rules, the sign, physical body. Okay, it relates to what your body is. All right. I like this. Yeah, good one. We're learning here. There's the sun. We already have folders for these sort of things. We're going to call it Sun 01. Sun 01. I like this webpage. Astrologyanswers.com. If you're an image lover like your boy, they've got good images. And if you like reading articles and text and long-winded explanations, like detailed explanations, they have that too. But your boy, hopefully soon, will be the one who can do the long, detailed explanations. We're getting there. This is the moon. Hell yeah. Sign of fall. Okay. Physical body. So stomach, breast, lymphatic system, digestive system, and womb. Okay, I like this one because it puts in the body parts. Because I know signs are associated with body parts too, and I haven't really ran across a lot of them yet in the images I've been finding. But I know over time you get to learn them. So what are we on now? We're on Mercury, the planet Mercury. I did say I was going to check chat, didn't I? But your boy doesn't usually do this sort of shit. As in, like, get crap done. You know me. It takes a while. Like, this is taking a while. But it's actually, we're getting somewhere here, man. There we go. Communication, intelligence, and the mind. That's where Gemini gets a lot of their stuff. The brain, the nervous system, the lungs, the arms, the hands, the tongue, and the bowels. Mercury is the bowels. That's funny. Wouldn't you think it'd be Uranus? Wouldn't you think Uranus would be the bowels? That would totally make sense to me. And like, not even trying to be funny. I am, but it's like, that would totally make sense to me though. Like, Mercury is the bowels. Okay. I bet Venus is the breasts. I bet she's the old clam. Watch her be the pecker. The scrotum. I wonder if there is a sign for like the nut sack. Probably Saturn. It's got asteroid belt. Saturn would be the perfect sign for the nutsack, in your boy's opinion. See, I'm going to do what Crowley did. I'm going to come up with my own version. I'm love and beauty, named for the Roman goddess of love, so they give Venus all the credit it deserves. Physical body, neck, kidney, thymus gland, lips, chin, cheeks, palate, and esophageal tubes. Oh, the old neck. Oh, Venus and the old neck, man. Hell yeah. So the neck and lips are in there. So, man, that's what I'm saying, ladies. Don't be offended. That shit's written in the stars, man. So what do we got here? Venus? Venus 01. So that's something to be easy for your boy to remember there. Venus is associated with the neck and lips. That is locked in there. That ain't going nowhere. I just need to see her once. So, oh man, look, Earth, that's all they did for Earth? Dude, we ain't shit. Here's the Earth section here. Here's what we bring to the table. Not a damn thing. Man, crumbs. When the Earth shows up, what do? We rule the 2nd, 6th, and 7th house. The entire physical body. Plus your sense of smell. Dude, and your bones. That's part of your physical body. That's called redundancy, man. There's no point at all of this. All of this is pointless the moment you open up with the entire physical body. It's okay. So I guess because it was already so small to begin with, they wanted to throw some extra words in there to make Earth, well, good, man. You don't want to hurt Gaia's feelings. I'm with you on that one. But the moment you open it up, say it's the whole body. Why? What's the need to go on and continue to explain other parts of said body? So, okay, let's go into Mars now. They got us beat here. At least Mars got something going on. I wonder what Mars represents. What, if it's war, I'm thinking fists and brain. Gotta be fists and brain. Passion, ambition, will. The body are muscles, testicles. So there it is, nutsack. So Mars is in control of the nutsack, huh? Nose and sinews. So the old nutsack, man, that comes from the alpha planet Mars. It does make sense, but still, man, I think Saturn makes a lot more sense than that, man. It's got balls just around it all day. Who knows? Here we go, Jupiter. Watch this be a small image, too. Nah, she's pretty lust. Say, watch us get to Jupiter and be one line. Yeah, she big. And that's it. Bam. Bam, chicky, bam. This is what Jupiter is. Luck, growth, wisdom. Sign of exaltation is your boy. So, yeah, man, you wouldn't be exalted if it wasn't for us, Jupiter. So, the body is liver, the fat, the adrenals, the thighs, the feet, and the sactic nerves. So, the old feet. So, if you got a foot fetish, you think Jupiter's cute. So your boy likes Jupiter a little bit then. Your boy likes a little Jupiter in his life. Jupiter 01, man, reminding us all that it's associated with feet. And I can't click, apparently. There we go. Yeah, man, we're out here stealing content off the internet. Hell yeah, fuck all their metadata. See? They go entering all that metadata for nothing. And now I'm done making a new image. It's going to be wiped clean. So, okay, yeah, they throw in the Roman god. I like the body thing here. Saturn is skin, hair, teeth. Oh my God. See, all mine are gone. So if I was Saturn, there wouldn't be no rings. There's bones again. But then again, that shows the stupidity of the other one. Who said entire body, but felt like they should throw bones in there. When clearly that's Saturn's part other than the entire body. But anyway. And knees and spleen. So skin, hair, and teeth. Skin, hair, teeth, and bones. So, okay. That's what Saturn rules, man. We got a lot of Saturn in us. Where we at, Saturn? I like this. Saturn 01. Let's make up all these damn pretty good images. And then I will, check on chat and all that. Because we have been focusing on Zodiac the last day or two. But the first day we hit planets, would have been staying away. It's time to update some of the planets. There's Uranus. Now it rules the pyrothoid gland, neural activity, and your aura. It rules tons of shit that I didn't think it would. There's no butt in there at all. So, what's the point of calling it Uranus? What the hell? That's why I can't find it. I'm looking for planets. As I was just saying, normally we've been messing around with the zodiacs here. We're actually doing planets now. So we got 3 more to go. Neptune. Oh, they threw Chiron in there. Maybe I should make a Chiron folder. Or Chiron, whatever the hell it's called. Because I saved 1 or 2 things on it. It's not brought up a lot. But you'll see it when you're farting around in the astrology realms. So this is Neptune. Pineal gland and psychic healing. This is indeed a planet of mystery. Neptune is your pineal gland, or pineal gland, whatever you say it, and psychic healing. So that is notable. That is notable. And they are indeed the planet of mystery. When Neptune shows up, shit gets weird. Illusions. Let's get old Pluto here. The old, red-headed stepchild. And your boy could say that because I got red hair. Of the universe. It comes and goes. Beat up all the time. Hanging out on the outside. Nobody loves it. Can't decide if it's part of the family or not. Maybe that's part of Pluto's story. It's just, it comes and goes. It's the pancreas, metabolism, and elimination. That's fitting because we eliminate it and then bring it back all the time. So there's old Pluto. Pluto 01. So let's go with, what the fuck this is. I won't create a new folder at the moment. But let's look at Chiron. What they got to say about old Chiron. I'll show you exactly what they do. Huh. Wow. Sign of detriment unknown. Sign of detriment. This is, I'll keep this in here. This is just go in the main directory. And I'll just call it Chiron 01 like we've been doing. Chiron 01. Approximately every 4 years. What the fuck? Do we not know about this? Maybe that is known. Every 4 years you can see this thing with like a telescope or something. Alrighty. So there we go, man. There's a little bit of news on the planets because this is their astrology section. We've got their zodiac signs. We've got their planets. Astrology definitions. They might have something on houses. Unless these are just amazing images. And they're not going to be any. Let's see. Learn more about the first house. If I bring this up in the new tab. Is there something worth? No, it gets into it very well. If you're interested into the body thing. Environment, personality. So again, it's got good text. Astrologyanswers.com. Those are good text explanations. But your boy is on a picture mission here. So I'm pretty sure that's all we got. This is the last link I'm checking. Yeah, again, good text explanation of what happens when a lot of planets enter your cycle. But no good pictures that we can just snatch up and get the hell out of here. So check the chat, make sure we're caught up, we're good. Your boy's got a piss coming on pretty quickly. So I'm just going to do the quick BRB and hit off my usual beat here because it's quick and easy. And I'll be right back in about a minute. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm back. Got a couple burritos for later. Fucking, they spent all day in the fridge yesterday thawing out. So all your boy did was just put them in a freaking grocery bag and brought them in here, man. They'll be nice and ripe here in a little bit. That's how your boy cooks dinner, man. I'm a single bachelor. I just put dinner on. Like, yeah, if I was living with an old lady. Like, honey, I just started dinner. She'd be like, oh, that's sweet. Be 2 burritos sitting in a freaking grocery bag. Like, hell yeah. Give them a couple hours, man. It'll be just right. It'll be just right. And they suck, too. They really suck. You know how sometimes you can, like, buy something you really don't like, but you'll get it because it's cheap. And after, like, 2 weeks, you just can't do it no more. And that's what it is with me and these burritos. It's been about a month now. That's what it is. Like, the first time I started eating them again, like a month ago, based on price. Man, these things ain't that bad, man. I kind of, yeah. Oh, dude, by the time that first bag was gone, I basically had enough of them. But they're cheap. Dude, it ain't good. I am so, God. Yeah, anyway. When times are tough, I mean, shit. You know, your boy ain't dying or nothing. But I do, man. What the fuck's my grocery average? Here in America at the moment, you know the price of everything. Fuck, dude. What is it? No more than 30 a week. Food, coffee, all that shit included. Like, everything is no more than 30 a week. So dude, if I had like a construction job right now, where you like, oh, I wouldn't make it. I'd fucking pass out. When you can just sit on your butt all day and don't do nothing, dude. I've had a steady diet of like 2 packets of ramen noodles a day, some instant potatoes, and maybe like 2 pieces of bologna on bread. And that would be it. Oh, so when I do rejoin the world and people see me, they're going to think I'm like a meth head. They're like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I know, man, this ain't good. But the comeback is going to be insane. I get better at it every time. And last time I knocked it out of the park. Jeez Louise. Speaking of poor diet, that's what happens when all you do is drink coffee and smoke tobacco, man. Welcome to I did not title this stream properly today. Only had why did I hear any of that shit? Apparently Bono said something not too long ago. Do you think they intentionally fucked up the calendar? Yeah. Ask about the calendar. Yeah. I think it was quote unquote intentionally, not intentionally fucked up, but they knew it wasn't right. For whatever reason, they didn't want to tell the truth. Like, yeah, like leap year alone is just, the calendar's clearly broken. I don't know how they would present that to the Pope or whatever, and they went for it. It's like, here's my idea of a calendar. Every 4 years, let's shave 4 days off. I'd have been like, dude, go back and redo your math, man. It's not a good calendar. Yeah, 1 month has 30, like, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't hear that one. I was probably in the middle of doing something stupid. I've been in a mood today. Only person to check in so far was Mono. We're on 4 hours. This is going to be a boring stream. I've been warning about it from the beginning. I actually don't plan on like really going over a lot of these things. This is honestly just a like scooping up picture stream. Of course, you know, tarot and everything is in my title in astrology. So if people would ever come in here and be like, hey man, you do tarot readings? I would gladly do one. But in general, this is just an idiot who like just wants, I'm on still day one stuff. But I'm still sticking by what I said last week, man. I think by the end of the week, I'll see if I can give a decent astrological reading. I think, surprisingly, I think we're going to get there. With the help of, like, the webpage and shit. But that'll be funny. Because I brought up my birth chart. I still have it saved. But I really couldn't even go over it. I tried to address one thing, and then by the time I was looking stuff up, dude, it would take me 2 hours to get through the first fucking section of a 50-section reading. But I still do it. So let's see. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. This is where I lose it. Yeah. Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, and Sagittarius. Because I'm going to keep it on deep. I'm just looking at a list. Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Your boy's getting it. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, and Sagittarius are easy. The only two S's are right next to each other. You just got to know Scorpio's first. Then it ends Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. God, I'm just like getting used to shit like that, man. Like, cause man, like, yeah, like if you really think you know something about like astrology, just like look up the 12 zodiac symbols right now on some weird page, has them in a certain order or random order, and just see how quickly oh, that's Pisces, oh, that's Taurus, oh, that's like, I'm not there yet, but your boy, we'll all get there through these 2 weeks of videos. Oh, goodness. This is how we started off in tarot, man. But tarot is easy compared to astrology. I don't want to insult tarot. There's just not a lot you need to know about it. Once you know what the sweets mean and the major arcanas mean, that's most of it right there. Then it's just 1 through 10, because page, knights, queens, and kings. are very similar in all the minor suites. You got to know how they affect that suite. And then other than that, it's 1 through 10. And even those are very similar throughout the suites. The eighth is always going to be, of course, the start of a new something. And then you just apply it to what the suite is, what the question is. 2 is going to be like 2. It's not as intimate as the spark of the new idea, but you're still intimate as fuck regarding whatever you're addressing. It's similar to astrology in the 12 houses. That you can tell the quote-unquote story that unfolds when you go 1 to 12. It's the same way in tarot. Every damn suite. But it's just so much more just in depth with astrology. Because then now you factor in the planets, and then you factor in ascending and descending, and the masculine, feminine, and just all these rotations and cycles within cycles. And they all mean certain shit depending on what phase they're all in at the time, and blah, blah, blah. So yeah, man. Wonder how, esoteric we're all going to go back to. Because humanity does go through phases. So I can see regardless, tarot, astrology, channeling, hippie voodoo stuff, whatever that sort of stuff is. I can see that getting more popular. The question is like how? How more popular? I'm not saying NFL football, Super Bowl popular. No. But popular. Like more tarot readings will become popular. And it'll be interesting to see how we do it digitally. Because we are paving the way digitally, all of us right now. Because tarot has been done forever. There has never been a digital option. So it's going to be interesting to see what we do with that. Because we are the first round of humans on this timeline that has that option. Like to make it digital. That's why your boy likes what he does here, man. This is your boy's way, man. I always got her cocked and loaded. This thing right here, for example. We've never been able to do it this way. So yeah, man, who knows? The world we're headed into, man. Maybe we're all ahead of our time here. I do see tarot streams pop up more and more, but then again, I think it's algorithm. Now that Twitch and YouTube are learning that, they're just recommending more of that stuff to me. They're like, oh, he's in a zodiac mood, huh? Well, let's give it to him. Because a month ago, yeah, I wasn't in any of these moods, you could say. We were on the Book of Enoch and Randall Carlson and geography and talking about asteroids and have they been misinterpreted over the years. Then came tarot, and here we are at astrology, people. So welcome to your boy Strum. I am 420 friendly here. So I'm going to continue our theme. We're on Gemini, but it's leading us wherever. So I'm going to stay on Gemini. Do the theme we've been doing here. Is I'll try to find a good image on Gemini. And if I can, I will now just download all of them images that I like regarding every sign. So yes, it's boring. But like and subscribe. Check back in like a week. And just like tarot, hopefully by then your boy will just be on to going. Practicing the art at that point. But I gotta make sure my foundation is solid before I begin to even give it a shot. And that's where we're at now. And again, being this new digital age, I actually like doing it this way. It's boring as shit now. But I will be able to bring all these things. I'm constantly about that. I'm constantly about, well, according to these people, this. Well, according to these people, that. Well, according to these people, this. I do that with, I can't turn that off. So that'll be what I offer here. Once we get her all cocked and loaded, man. I don't shut up. I end up saying the same damn thing 10 times before the stream's over. But I know I'm going to have my day, man. I don't know when that day's going to be. It'll be before the end of 2025. Your boy will be sitting in a room somewhere going, see, I told you. I'll be throwing out my Pinterest link. I'll be like, look at this shit. Tell me you ain't never seen a better damn laid out Pinterest than this regarding astrology and tarot and esoteric shit. Hell yeah. Then I'll probably get sued. I'll blow up. I'll start getting noticed and then astrograph, and all those people be like, dude, that's my image. And I'm like, yes, it is. I shout you out all the time. I'm not trying to take credit for it. Ooh. The hell yeah. We out here. Ah, yeah. Yeah, man, this is one thing I've been doing here today. Is when I take my 420 breaks, since this is copyright free, old Lauryn Hill and Ziggy Marley Redemption song has been my get my mind right song for today.
So let me tell you a quick story.
So yeah, man, you boys are gonna chill out, go back into astrology.
Bling bling.
Anybody has any astrology or tarot questions, want a tarot reading, let your boy know. Otherwise, give me about a minute. Welcome to your boy's stream with all the old really.
What's your name? Lauren.
And start maybe like here. Start singing. There we go. Little Rastafari shit. Just sit here and chill out. Copyright free. I'm gonna need some coffee for this. This might take a minute.
Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit.
The old really just ruining the moment.
And was made strong by the hand of the Almighty.
Oh, you can switch it. Hold on. Let's get cool here. Yeah.
Triumphantly, won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? Is all I ever had.
Good shite.
Redemption song.
Little 420 break.
Redemption song. Redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look?
Hell yeah.
Some say it's just a part of it, but we've got to fulfill the book.
Oh, don't worry about that. The book will fulfill itself.
Another song of freedom is all I ever had.
Yeah, I got a call.
Song. Redemption song. Redemption song. Yeah, El Boogie. Yo. If they could stop this fruit, they would pop this root, chop this root, treat us like we're prostitutes, not this youth. See me in my cocky suit, God's recruit from foreign, even God salute. Tried with truth,
Hell
some
yeah.
people can't be mute. Chant my youth to Babylon, can't regroup. Sing to Babylon, can't regroup. Sing to Babylon, can't regroup. Emancipate yourself.
That's the Fugees coming out in old Lauryn Hill there. She don't always do it, man, but you gotta give her that. She at least writes her own shit. And not every artist, aka actor, can say that. So yeah, this guy here, man, we've already been down his page. But can I get the original image of that one? Watch it be all the way at the bottom. It damn near was. That might be a good one. That'll be the only one we get from this one. A Gemini compatible chart. They apparently like Leos, Libras, Aquarius, and Aries. So the L and the A's, the Geminis apparently get along with out there. I already had this? Bam, I doubt I do. I'll call this Gemini compatible. Compatible. Come on now, is it going to be WebP? They're taking over the damn internet, man. Your boy is going to start. I'm going to start a movement. The anti-WebP movement. What the fuck, Gemini? Gemini compatible. Yeah, leave it at compatible, not compatibility. We'll leave it at compatible. All right. And they have a love-hate with Sagittarius. And they are least compatible with Pisces and Virgo. So I kind of like that. Okay, cool. So you never know. Now, going with that theme. I didn't think that led me anywhere. No, I got to this Wood Geek fucking webpage. There's a lot of good shit on here. It's like, how do you get there? Collections. Wooden. So I searched. Let me just search Zodiac. And see if this. Meet the Lion King of the Zodiac. The Zodiac twins explained. The Gemini twins? Gifts for Capricorns, according to their personality traits. That's an interesting way to shop for gifts. I might play with that next Christmas. Like when I'm onto the astrology thing and all my friends are making fun of me. I'll be like, dude, I bought you this based on a reading and it's either going to suck or you're really going to like it. So we have these yellow ones. We have all the yellow ones. These ones here. Because I like them. These are going to be good. These are going to be damn good. The VenusRose.com. I can already tell. I'm going to like these, but I'll save that for later because it takes you straight to Pinterest. Let's open this link. It's just an Amazon link. Okay, so let's take a look at this image and see if this is worth saving. Not really. Not a bad image at all. I like how they did that, but yeah. If they had an explanation in there, I don't know, it's worth it. If it's not WebP, that's the only reason I was going to save it. Cool, just because it's quick and easy. Gemini Black. So I will save that. Because we're here, why not? So, that one just looks cool, but it's not really informative. So here we go. Let's see if we can find the VenusRose.com. Let's look this up. The VenusRose.com. Type it in first. We are taken there. So let's see here. What do they got? Services. They do cosmic Reiki stuff. So that's why they're into astrology. Buy me a coffee. That's probably like a donation thing. Unique way to do it. This beautiful looking angel here. I don't know how old this webpage is. Some young 20-something person out there making something of, see what I'm saying? I hope this is the future we're going into. There's people out there hitting shit out of the park, man. Helping your boy out. This might be I'm bookmarking this. I like supporting people like this. The Venus Rose. They're not exactly big, but you can tell they're good. So, I'm not getting any good fucking links to their images here. So we're not going to be able to snake them all. But I wonder where the fuck. Because I'm not seeing no thing. Let's see. Zodiac. Let's see if we can. The webpage kind of sucks. But when you can find the images that they actually made. A deep dive into the personality of the Gemini zodiac sign. Let me just, yeah, so, okay. So they don't have a great layout. But if we bounce around here, maybe the way to do it is this. Where was the search? Aries? Like research Aries. Like, basically, if they put all the time into that damn image, you would think they would link it in every article, but apparently I was wrong. Let's go on and save this. This is Gemini. Goes over a lot of the things. It has the polarity, masculine. Communication, thinking, and learning. Intellectual and curious nature. Always eager to learn new things and explore the world around him. So curiosity is in there again. They are quick-witted, talkative, and enjoy engaging in stimulating conversations with others. That's Gemini. Come on now. And she's got a PMG. I told you she was good, people. I like this person. The Venus Rose. Gemini VR. Venus Rose. Gemini VR will be what I save all of these as. So let's go in and download. So I got 2 Geminis. And I came there from Gemini. So the Gemini one is clearly out there. Aries love guide. Who can handle the heat? Elation, maybe this one would have that image? No. I'll try one more. Past Leo. Well, this will take us to Leo. And they do have one for Leo. Cool. So you would assume there are other ones out there. So let's read this one. All those things. Spirit color is gold. Radiant position as the 5th sign. Governed by the sun. They are passionate, charismatic, and constantly shine their light on others. A vibrant energy, exuding confidence and enthusiasm. And take great pride in their endeavors and relationships. So, okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Here's old Leo. Leo, Venus Rose, VR. So we got their Leo. We're kind of just gonna have to bounce all over the place. I don't think it'd be under gift ideas. I don't think it'd be under celebrities. I don't think it'd be under healing stones. Who can handle the heat? Maybe. There's our compatibility chart. So we got random shit here. I'm not going to go over that, but I'm just going to say this is Aries compatibility. Aries compatibility. If I can spell compatibility. Cool. That's who they're compatible with. So it's almost like, what the hell? Let's see if I do click every article. Not that I'm going to. This is just pictures of gemstones. That's what I mean, yeah. Celebrities that may surprise you. I didn't think it would have the images we're looking for, and it doesn't. I mean, it does list celebrities, but... Okay. So we've already got Leo. About the August moon, and how it impacts each zodiac. This might... No, they describe it well, but they don't have pictures. So we're living in the age of Aquarius. How full moons react. Alright, so let's just type Taurus. And see where that leads us. See what we get here. That's what happens when we type Aries. What do we get when we type Taurus? Everything you did. Taurus moon traits. Yep, again, well explained in text. Here we go. This might have a cool image on Taurus compatibility. Yes, it does. So we'll say this is Taurus compatible. And that'll work. Taurus compatibility. I probably should say this compatibility because the other one's going to be compatible. Okay, so unveiling their personality traits. Oh, I'm going to have to hit back after this one. But that had the image I was hoping it would have. Hell yeah. There's the one for Taurus. Strong and majestic bull. Stubborn and practical. They love the luxuries of life and finer things. Loyal and dependent. Great lovers of nature and the outdoors. Hell yeah. So cool. That's old Taurus. Oh shit. That's Taurus. Taurus VR. Hell yeah. So we're getting somewhere on this one. Beautiful Amazon for your favorite tour. I wonder what we would. No. That's an ad, basically. There's Leo again. So then we get back. Okay, so they have like certain recommended ones that start after Aries, Taurus, Gemini. What do we get for these? Finding love, and this is probably going to have their compatibility chart. It does. That's cool. These are all, and it like rates them. So yeah, the venusrose.com is a pretty good site, man. In my opinion. Gemini compatibility. Bam. So that's their compatibility, gift ideas, and that's really pretty much it. You don't have, so we'll run across it, maybe. Gemini for these who, yeah. All right, stick with the theme. I don't want to start bouncing around. I'll just go through them one by one, and then we'll see what we run across and what we're gonna lack at the end. Because there's me. At least they got that one. We keep scrolling down. They don't have much more. Water sign, emotional, intuitive, nurture and care for others, sensitive, empathic, safe and comfortable environment. So they echo a lot of what we know about Cancer already. The traits about Cancer are pretty easy to understand. Like it's not like unlike Scorpio, which can be a bit challenging and open to interpretation. Cancer, other than the emotional part and the moon, we're pretty straight left forward. I thought that'd be the compatibility guide. Your guide to lasting love. And that wasn't it. And then we, again, just get down to basically the same links that are always recommended. Alright. So they only had one thing on you, boy. Now we can go to Leo. See if they got good stuff here on Leo. We've already got, I think, Leo VR. I know we got something on Leo from them. So we got the main one, but not their compatibility. And bam, the passionate Nate Nuts. Maybe that'll be compatibility. I doubt it. Nope. If we scroll down, is it? Nope. Complex personality traits of a Leo. Lionsgate Portal. This would be the only one, and I don't think it's going to have it. It don't. Okay. So it didn't have nothing on Leo that we didn't already have. And then comes Virgo. Damn it. Virgo. But your boy is starting to remember. Then it's Virgo. There's nothing on Virgo. Okay. There's not. And this is the theme of today. I'm just hoping to get easy ways to find well laid out stuff. Nope. Libra. Maybe that's where she gave up. So what's after Libra? Scorpio. Let's go for Scorpio. Nope. Nothing. And Sagittarius. Shouldn't be no mingling any of this. No, yeah. I think they gave up. Like I said, she might be kind of new. Because we were getting results, and then out of nowhere, we're not getting nothing. I'll put in Capricorn, so that's what I got to remember. Comes after. Here we go. Oh, just the Amazon one. Okay. So the one after Capricorn is Aquarius. Okay, we're fine here. Your boys are learning them. 2 more to go. Aquarius and Pisces. I don't think we're going to get results. I'm going to try. Aquarius. Are we living in the age of Aquarius? Amazon link. I know we're not going to get out in here, but it's worth a look. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Yep, more ads. So the last one is Pisces. Celebrities. Personality traits of Pisces men and women. Yeah, again, another alright, decent text one. So they have stuff on Pisces, but it's all text. Gemstones. That's if you're interested in that, that might be good. Zodiac signs love map. Nope. That's indeed a love map. This might be it. Oh, come on. See, I guess they haven't made it. This is called Pisces personality traits. And they don't put the Pisces personality traits in there. Alright, so we got that from Venus Moon. Okay. That one caught my eye. Hell yeah, this is one of the other ones we'll save. And I will move on from Gemini after this one. Just gotta, yeah, let me go in and look at Gemini and see if I have this one. I might already have the long. Gemini long. I do that way. Gemini wide is what I want to call that one. So let me get the Gemini long. I'll save this on a couple. So this guy did this. It's another version of this site. So we've got everyone but the long. No, I called it Cali. So Cali is CS. No, Cali. Cool. We got it. We're fine. We've been here. We're doing Gemini. So after Gemini is your boy, unless I see other amazing images here, which I'm not going to see. We've already got that one. Yeah, we're good here. Cancer. Bam. And see where that leads me. This is going to be your boy's sign here as I glance upon chat again with my one monitor setup. I am going to take a minute. So your boy's going to just throw that bullshit up. 3 card spread. It'd probably be a little better. There we go. Heck yeah, man. Haven't checked news today, but it's 9:30. So I'll let these bastards, you know. God, this stream sucks today. But I would like to give a shout out to BitChute, Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Because, man, you know, the main reason that a lot of people go live is like they're offering something to the world. It's like, no, I kind of needed this stream today, man. It gives me a reason to just distract myself from a little thing called responsibility, man. Doing things that I quote unquote should do. But there are other things I should quote unquote definitely do. So, hell yeah, we are here. But we are going places, man. Hopefully it's kind of useful. We have found a few bookmarks today. Again, this is day one of all this stuff, man. Being brand spanking new. Deciding to take a just sharp turn in life. Not knowing a damn thing about astrology. Down to the bookmarks, to the you name it. I don't know. Shit, we're getting there. Man. It's like OCD type shit. I gotta have things a certain way. I gotta make sure I got all my files first. Everything I'm gonna need when a moment comes up and I'm not sure about something I can access. Damn. Because again, we'll just glance at them now. Any tarot questions, let your boy know. But for example, look at the Gemini folder already. Like, man, by the time we do decide to go down Gemini, yeah, and things like that. You go to Taurus, which you've moved on from. They've got a lot. Aries is where we started. They've got a lot. We're down to 2 rows on all of these now. And we're about to be 2 rows by the time we're done with my shit here. So we are getting them. And this is just the process of getting them. Going to freaking 10 freaking web pages sitting on your nutsack. There we go. And hell yeah. Oh goodness. And we're on the freaking Cancer, man. 4. But yeah, by the time we get near Pisces, man, we might already have a lot of Pisces in there. Because if I run across a good image for another one, I just go in and scoop it up. So who knows? By the time we do get the Pisces, might already just be done. Just by picking up a Pisces here and a Pisces there. But right now we're on the Cancer. which is already a full line. Let me just, what's next one? And Leo's a full line too, so yeah, the theme remains the same. We're going, yeah, I was just looking at my directory. We're getting good pictures, a good amount of them. They're actual pictures. Now they're gonna be, a lot of them are gonna be free of metadata. But then again, watch me end up doing the same. If I had my own web page, I might. I know, then because I just don't personally like them. Web peas. At least there's only one of them at the moment. But anyway, I ain't gonna make this a rant about web peas. But as somebody who loves images and a former graphic artist, it's like I hate that shit. Why can't you just let something be? I bet Photoshop's compatible. We'll find out soon here. Because that won't be copyright free. Or I won't have to worry about DMCA. When your boy moves and gets settled in and pays for Photoshop again. Like one thing I can't really do on this stream is audio editing. Because when you're starting off, it's all copyrighted. By the time you're done, you're fine. But the process leading up to that, you're just going to get struck. So I was like, shit, can't do that. Can't do video editing because my video editor software hijacks my mic. So I just go mute. There might be a workaround, but I ain't got time for that. But what I would be able to do is photo editing. I'd be able to bring up Photoshop and edit photos free at will. So that'd be another way to offer a little content here. Just have Photoshop up in the background. I would take requests at that point. I don't mind doing stupid crap. I've had so much fun with Photoshop. I've sent girls that like were friends. Like, I've only done this a couple times. Like the ones that you were cool with. Of like, all I would do, bored one night, it would take me like a minute. I would just do a shit crop of my head. I would go to like image search of Pornhub. And I would find just some dude railing abroad. And I would take a picture of me and her. And just put my head on his body and her head on hers. And yeah, I don't mind doing crap like that. Now that I wouldn't be able to do. I wouldn't be able to do any NSF things. I don't know, to an extent you maybe could, but I'm not going to flirt with that because I'm flagged for everything. Dude, any site that gives me a reason to flag this channel, I just do from the jump. I just go just in case this stuff happens. I just want to warn everybody. Some of these streams might be holy and righteous. But yeah, man. Because I can say that, because I know I'm not the only one who's accidentally done this. I'm not spilling no beans, but like the Kanye one, for example, I've had nanoseconds of like nip slips here, or I'd be scrolling and you would tell it was that Kanye Grammys thing and she was just naked. And you're like, yep, keep scrolling. Okay, don't even look at that. Like I've had moments like that. So yeah, because you know that, yeah, TAS, a lot of them are strict. Like technically that's a violation. I think a lot of people went through that at that point. I'm sure TAS, man, I guarantee you AI could look into that. I'm not going to ask it, but that'd be funny. Did terms of service violations go up during the week of the Grammys? I bet they did. Like, just people going, oh, what happened at the Grammys? And my God, that's what happened at the Grammys. So, heck yeah. Yep. And old Elon, man, yeah, he did open up Twitter a little bit. And your boy's a big fan of the old smut. You know, you just, because rightfully I get it. As much as I am a fan of smut, no, I get it. I'm not going to say I don't get tossed when it, yeah, you can't be showing just porn, dude. It's just not good. But am I a fan? You damn right I'm a fan. And I'm even a fan of channeling too. And aliens, so to speak, don't recommend it. And I'm like, BS. I will die on this hill. Well, what's so wrong about enjoying that? And now I'm telling you, you shouldn't do it. I'm like, man, come on, bring it. To an alien. To an alien. I would like to have that conversation. Not with a human, but with an alien. Because they probably would make me look stupid. But I'd go down swinging. Arguing on such a hill. No, I'm telling you. It's all how you look at it. Porn can... I'm not saying be positive, but don't tell me it's negative by default. Like, don't. You can have fun with it. I'm trying to tell you. We'll think on open-mindedness, man. It's like the freaking cookie jar thing. Why do you think the kid, when you tell it don't put the hand in the cookie jar, out of nowhere wants to put the hand in the cookie jar, man? It's fun doing shit you ain't supposed to do if you do it right. Is the kid really wrong for wanting to cookie at 2 in the morning? Technically he is, depending on how you look at it. Because the kid thinks ain't nothing wrong with it. I can see where that kid's coming from. Like, what the hell all wants a cookie, man? That ain't my fault you put it on top of the damn fridge. I wouldn't have to go get the damn chair to get on top of the fridge if you'd just put it on the damn table. Like, all I would have did was walk down to the damn kitchen. Like Santa. How come Santa can have a cookie, but your own damn son can't even have a cookie? Just mocking you at that point. Just mocking you. I will leave out milk and cookie for Santas, but don't you dare have a cookie. Now, who do you think the joke would be on at that point? Wouldn't that be some funny shit? If they just leave out cookies and milk for Santa doing the family thing one night, and then the kid sneaks downstairs, or dad does it. All right, let's say dad does it. Dad just wakes up higher than a kite, and he's got a sweet tooth, and he just crushes that shit. And then mom walks down and wonders, fuck, has Santa actually been here? Then mom starts tripping because mom thought she was going to be the one that did it. And then by the time she walks down there, the only thing you see is what you see on Christmas morning, crumbs and a fucking empty glass of milk. Mom might start going, what the fuck? Check the back door. Oh, if you're dad, that's how you could really fuck with her. Eat the cookies, drink the milk, and purposely unlock the back door. Oh, when she starts investigating, she's just going to be like, wait, no, there's no way. And then she's going to turn the knob and it's going to be unlocked. And she's going to be like, did fucking Santa come in? And then just deny it. That's your job as a male. When she wakes you up at 3 in the morning going, hey, I think Santa actually came. Just go along with it. Don't, do one of these because you don't want any of that milk still on your stash and shit. You're going to blow your cover. And then just go down there and be like, man, that's crazy. Oh, what the fuck? I did lock the door. Remember before we laid down and I fucking stuck it in the woo-woo that you told me, don't forget to lock the door. And I did. I made sure to lock the door. No, you got to make sure that it's got to be a well thought out night because she already knows you play too much. So she's going to assume she's like, I did tell you to lock the door. You didn't lock, and you're going to blow your cover. But if you get her to lock it before you go to bed on Christmas Eve, then you can throw it back on her. You go, no, you locked it. What the fuck? Remember, you locked it. Like, yeah, and then I went out and stuck it in the woo-woo, and I did what I always do. Dude, I was out cold. But then again, if she already knows your damn high ass cannot help but wake up in the middle of the night every night and eat everything, that's why there ain't no damn leftovers. Yeah, you might want to chill out on that for about a week. You might want about a week, lay low on the whole sweet tooth thing, and then Christmas Eve, just hit her off. Just try to get her believing Santa's real. And from what I know about MK Ultra, it's not that hard, man. If you know a guy, oh, dude, you can ruin her life if you wanted to. She'd be going to work the next day. Wouldn't be able to get over it. I swear to God, Santa's real. Hell yeah, you boys out here. So anyway, this stream sucks today. So I'm going to stick with the theme. Just being honest. Bam. There's my BRB. The old yeah. Dr. Disrespect. Because I got to pee. And I'm going to need a refill coffee. So I'll be right, Bezel. Ready. Yeah, I'm back. But I gotta use a Q-tip real quick. I'm back. Any tarot questions about your boy? No? Astrology, whatever. I'm here, but I'm gonna be digging in my ear. We're getting there. Not bad. Alright, we're good. Oh. Alright, oh God. It's a freaking cold day today, man. Yeah. That's honestly not I'm even tired. Yawn. I'm not tired. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need another pot of coffee. I just don't know how I'm gonna do this here. This is my last cup. It's a full one. So it's like, do you make it last the whole day? Which is not an option for your boy. So it's like, I'm gonna need one. But I hate it when you run out at like 6 p.m. and you know you want to be up like a couple more hours. So that's what your boy's gonna try to avoid here during this boring ass stream. I guess I'll browse it, dudes. Because like I touched upon this stream earlier, man, I mean it. I hope the nukes just start dropping. I'm not saying it will. At a pro, so they protested in London over the weekend. That's pretty much it. So what's this blah 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 RFK Jr. crap here? He wants to remove. Okay, he wants to. It's always, that's Washington in a nutshell. And I'm, you know, that's that one comedian. But it's not that comedian, but he looks like him. It's always promise for tomorrow. Like, that's a part of politics. Dang it. That's your boy just getting tired of. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna look in. It's like, dude, unless like it's happening, just shut the fuck up. Because this JFK and Epstein thing and oh yeah. When RFK was in there, then vaccine companies were gonna pay, and yeah, how'd that work out? Oh, as soon as Trump gets in there, don't worry about Epstein and JFK, and we're gonna get all this justice, and the lid's gonna be blown off of it. Yeah, how'd that work out? It's like I'm just not falling for that shit anymore. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Even the terrorist thing took fucking Trump 2 months. He made a tariff and an announcement 2 months ago, but it fell through for whatever reason. He talked about it for a week, said it was going to happen, and then it never did. And then, yeah, a month went by, and now then he started doing it again. And this time it went through. But yes, sir. Nothing ever gets done in Washington. Even when it benefits them and they want it done, they still fucking, it takes them forever. Oh, yeah, we out here. I'm going to go back to astrology. Here in a second. I'll do one of my little ass watt hitters here during this stupid ass stream that will pay off one day. Like in a couple days, I'm going to be glad I did this today. But yeah, today ain't that day. I'm just going, I mean, we are learning a little bit here. But when I actually go over these things, I end up spending 20 minutes per image. So I'm purposely just kind of getting in and getting out quickly today. But we are running across random things. We're adding to our bookmark. I'm shouting out these web pages. So whoever may be watching at the time, yeah, you can check these web pages yourself. If they're pretty good, like astrology.com, I couldn't even do it. They're so ad heavy. Like it's like the number one result, whatever. But just the corporate influence is so real on that site. I just can't do it. But anyway, let's throw up Dre because we did Redemption Song last time. So I'm gonna throw up a beat and do my little. I'll be back in a second. I'll be here. Any tarot questions, astrology questions, politics, comments, whatever. Just no Discord bots, man. They're getting fucking crazy, but I'm sure it's gonna happen inevitably. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Had to get ahead of water. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yep. All right, man. Let's keep it rolling. What the fuck are we on? Cancer, your boy. Which ones am I missing here? Let's glance at what I have. Right here. So I got a lot of the good ones. But I am missing a couple. Okay. Let's see what we got. What's this webpage? Do I have the cartoony ones? I think I got all the cartoony ones. No, I don't have the cartoony one for Cancer. So let's get the cartoony one. What if I click link? Because I think this is the one webpage. I already know I can't save this one. Yep, that's WebP. So good, I never got the Cancer tune, huh? No, I did, but it's not. What am I calling these? I'll know it when I save it. L2K. Save as Cancer L2K. Learn to know or love to know. Love to know made this one. So I'm going to call this Cancer L2K. I don't have that one. I do now. So they say we're all this, huh? Tenacious? That's kind of new. Tenacious and proactive. That's not me at all. That's not me at all. I'm not tenacious and, well, I don't know, man. I just got conditions on my tenacity. When put in the right situation, I can run circles around people. But if I'm not comfortable, if I don't believe in it, dude, you want anybody else but me in there. I will be bitching, moaning, complaining. I'm starting to kind of learn it. And, you know, it's a cop out. Just going, oh, it's all cancer. And I'm not going to become that guy. But it's like, yeah, I'm emotional. Like, good and bad. You could say bipolar, but I don't believe in bipolar. Wow. That's fucking Arabic. And the image ain't even here. How in the hell did I end up there? Well, anyway, let's check out some of these new ones. I can click. Okay, this might actually work. This might actually be a good list. God, this is a ad heavy site. This ain't a bad site. RyanHart.org. He does have a lot of shit. But no, they don't have the good list. Never mind. But he does have this. So, anyway, remember that. Are they all pink? We're about to find out. If I just type in, if I replace Cancer with Aries, yeah, he would, all of his would be pink. So this would be a good example of where I'm going to shift into now. I would have called it pink. Yeah. Or RH. Aries RH. All right, we're going to save all of this, guys. Shit. Come on, be an image. Yes, it is. Thank God. So Aries. RyanHart.org. See who this is. And it's a well laid out site. We can do things like this quick. So Cancer, we'll call it Cancer RH. We are adding to our collections. I like this site, Aries. So now I'm just going to have to go Taurus. And we should have... Also, it does go blue. So he does swap it. Oh, he probably does it the sign of the... Okay. Oh, cool. Cool. This is an organized feller. I think it's waiting on that image. Or all his ads. So, his ad game is a little strong. I do have Taurus RH. Okay. What about Gemini? Where's that at? Do I have Gemini RH? Nope, we're about to. Gemini RH. Ryan Hart. We already know we got me, Cancer. Now we can go into Leo. Okay. We have Leo? RH? Nope. We're about to. Leo RH. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Now we can go into Virgo. Do we have Virgo? Next is what? Scorpio? No, Libra. Alright, Virgo. RH. And then Libra. Type in Libra. If anybody would be checking in or whatever. Looking at the stream and if you have astrology questions. You're curious about your sign. I can bring up some stuff that I have. And if my directory sucks, which I'm working on, you can look up new shit. I didn't look up what was after Libra. I think this is Scorpio. I'm going to go with Scorpio. And I'm going to see if I missed one. I think Scorpio is after Libra. Libra. Scorpio, yep. Alright, so we got Scorpio RH. Ryan Hart is who all these images are coming from. So after Scorpio is my favorite word to type. Sagittarius. I don't think I have this because that's a shit image, really. You put a white text on a light color. That's not a good idea, man. But anyway, once I get Photoshop, I can fix that easily. After Sagittarius is, oh God. I want to say Capricorn. I'm going to look up Capricorn. I think that is the one after Sagittarius. I feel like I might be forgetting one, but maybe I'm not. After Sag is indeed Capricorn. I don't have the RH. So now we're going to go to Aquarius. So at least your boy's remembering like that. Ooh. Order these things finally. It only took me like a few days. Aquarius RH. When do we have this? Nope, we will now. Okay. Hell yeah, man. And the last one is Pisces. But that's all I'm saying about Pisces. By the time we get there, I bet I'm already going to have like all these. Won't even need to like do a Google search. We might just for shits and giggles. Pisces RH. I'm going to want this in Pisces, not Aquarius. Bam. So now we have all those sort of images. For every one. Moon in Cancer. Where's this going to take us? Yeah, this looks like the only good one here. Because this is Ryan Hart again. Maybe it is worth. I can probably get that off his web pages, but I'll go on and get this one now. Oh man, of course we're gonna WebP everybody. File, save as. Let's go. Yep, cool. We're in Cancer. Moon in Cancer. RH. Bam. Cool. Yeah, if I go back to what the hell, RH, we could get there again. When I go to his site, it's not a bad site. I'm going to bookmark old RyanHart.org. That is worth bookmarking. Yeah, just how do you get to where I was? That's what sucks. Okay, his homepage layout sucks, but RyanHart.org ain't bad. If you go to like /zodiac signs or something, RyanHart.org, bam. Yeah, this guy's got some cool images we could touch back upon now that he's in my bookmark one. I've got all his main ones, but he's got images about in-depth things too. Like when your moon gets in there, your compatibility. So he's got other ones we're going to want. I'm just going to stick to the theme now. Just going for general ones. Like that one I thought might be kind of cool. And like I've been doing today, I'm going to click on the link just to see where it sends me. Because it sends me to Urban Astrologer. So it would be an easy way to download all these. But I don't think this is anything special here. It's a well laid out page. It ain't bad. But it's simple. It's simple. Let's see. If they do have anything here. So if I open up their link just on Aries, what would I get? A link to a YouTube video. Ads. They got, yeah, nothing great. They have compatibility. Oh wait, zodiac sign compatibility might be worth checking out. Oh, that's a forum link. So that ain't gonna do nothing. Where is it? Right here. Oh fuck. I did it again. This one. Or nope. Zodiac sign. That's gonna be a loop. Yeah, we went back to that one page. Aries compatibility? They explain it well, but no picture. Okay. All right. That's all I needed there. That's all I needed there. Could check out planets. Has got anything cool on planets? No. Not necessarily. Just text. And that image is gonna suck. We have these. Here's the old California Psychic one I could download. Make sure I have that for your boy. Save image as. This should be Cancer. Cancer. California Psychic. California. Yeah. CP. Oh, God. Is that? Yep. Oh, I should have saved it as Cali. That's what I've been saving them as. I'll save it as Cancer Cali. It's better than CP. Cancer Cali. What in the fuck? I forgot which one this one was. That was supposed to be 01, but this one's 01, so I'll call this one 02. And then get rid of that 0 here. Fix my other error. We are good here. What the hell was it? Cancer. CP. I wanted to change that to Cali. Bam. And I did not have it. Good. I do now. I do now. I know I've got that one. Cool. Cool. And that one, right? That one. And that one, and that one. Yep. We're good. Got all them. We are sucking them up here. Well, that's a watermark. Let's just see what web page that takes us to. What's this? What's this look like? That's not going to be much. Women's Business Daily. That's just going to be a random article. It's okay. We have all these. We have them. The cancer looking crab ones? No. So we could snatch up. But that's Building Beautiful Souls. We can always go there. Yeah, we've got like pretty much all these. Love to Know has one. Could I open an image and get a decent one? I didn't think so. That would have to be a link if I wanted that one. And here's this image if I want it. That's the reason I got here. Do I have that one? I'm pretty sure I do. That's the damn good one. Yes, I do right there. Cancer Lab. Okay. We're good here. Would I want this one? Not really. Maybe. No. Fuck that. And fuck that. So we got all the good ones here. Cool, man. Just double chizacking. Click on some of these links and see if they lead us. That one's going to be stupid. Alright, man. I'm pretty sure we got that one too. Yeah. This one here, I like how these people do it. We already have that one. Hell yeah. This is one of the last interesting ones. It's looking like I'm going to click. Is that one there? Maybe we can check this. Oh no, that's freaking, yeah. The moment I saw the watermark, I knew. So what about this one maybe? Successfulblackparenting.com. So, hey, if it's a good explanation, and they've got one down the, I don't care where the hell this shit comes from. Well laid out site. This is going to be all of them. So if I open up the link, oh man, that might be a, are these all just new moons? Oh, these are weekly horoscopes for parents. They're probably like AI done. It's just for that week. Okay. So, get for free. They got a lot of parenting horoscopes. But they don't really have, yeah, they got weekly stuff. But other than the weekly, let's click on the main link here. Let's go to the homepage of successfulblackparenting.com and Do they have an astrology section? Nope. Where do they get this? Alright, moving on. Too much ads. Your daily horoscope. So we're getting on the daily shit. Yeah, we're good on Cancer. So how much did we get out of that? We got 4 new images out of that. That ain't bad. And we got more for other directories. So hell yeah. Looking at chat during this random ass. What would be the next one? The next one would be Leo. Ooh. If I continue with this. Leo, we've added 1 to Leo since I last looked at it. So we're still adding them here, man. We are chipping away. Scotty chipping. We are Scotty chipping. Holy hell. 10 in the morning. Already glanced at news. Ain't been a whole bunch of bombs dropping yet. I'm a little disappointed on that, but it is what it is. So yeah, man. Maybe I will get ready to, sit here for a little bit, chill. Anybody wants a tarot reading or has any questions, comments, ask away. But it wouldn't be a bad idea, God, to shut down and just hopefully start doing something. Not that I want to, man, but I gotta get involved. I do gotta do certain shit today there's just no reason I shouldn't do. Won't even take long. Won't even take long. Your boy's just been going with the flow, man. But yeah, man. Maybe I will get some of the shit cocked and loaded. Get any tarot requests? Anybody would like a tarot reading? Let your boy know. He does do them. But, yeah. Otherwise, if there are not any requests for tarot or astrology or something like that, I did think I'm gonna start winding her down here. Fucking hell. I do gotta apply for jobs. Coffee all over the shit. And yeah, man. Oh, speaking of coffee, I could make a new pot of coffee. I'm down to my final cup. Ooh, farting ass. Probably take a shit here soon, man. Keep ripping ass like this. But yeah, man. So I would say, but then again, I kind of said this yesterday, that tomorrow I wouldn't be back until kind of later. So I wouldn't even be live yet if I actually wake up and, do shit. But we'll see. You might see me tomorrow morning. But unless we get comments from BitChute, Rumble, or Kick, I got a feeling I'm going to wind her down here, man, and just try to face the music. I know we all can relate. Life goes on. We'll just be fine. It ain't easy because it wasn't supposed to be. So, yeah, I'll go on and get ready. Say bye to BitChute. Later. Rumble, Kick, been a boring stream, but we got some shit done. Check in, and hopefully we can start putting this stuff to use. Peace. And now we're down to YouTube and Twitch. Only one that checks